Kick or X or Twitch and watch us there. The lack of scuff has burdened me as I'm now watching you on 5 tabs. A few streamers I watch cancel their streams today. They have to be ready to evacuate at any time. Yes, that's so scary. Okay, I just reconnected YouTube. Yeah, it looks like that it ended my stream, so that's really weird. But to be honest, if we're just on Rumble and Twitch and everything else, we're just going to be happy with that, okay? Because it has taken a long time to get this multi-streaming set up, so hang on. It looks like it's live here. Maybe not. Yes, no, maybe so. I don't know. We're just going to let it be for now. We're just going to let it be on... what is this even doing? What does this even mean? Okay, whatever. We're just going to let it be. We'll just be here. Where is my tab? Hold on. I'm now triple hearing myself and I don't know why. So hang on a second. Okay. Are you guys hearing me 3 times too? What is going on? Okay, that's just your daily dose of scuff for some authenticity. Okay. I'm super confused. There's a new YouTube stream again. YouTube says live. Something weird is happening. You're hearing me once? I know what it did. I got it. Okay, whatever. It's going to be good. We're going to say it's totally fine. I know what happened. And we're all good. And start stream. What was I saying? Oh, the crazy stuff that's going on in California. Okay, I'm glad that it's working on YouTube. That's fantastic. Any other announcements? I'll just think of it on the way. Yes, I think it's all connected and okay, great. Guys, I'm like not used to not having scuff. This is so strange. Also, can you hear me loud enough? Because I lowered my mic because it was kind of like blasting out some earballs. So I lowered it. Also, where's my chat? Okay, we're here. Sounds fine. I'm back. Welcome, Purple Guy. Welcome, Monsoon. Welcome. I think I saw everybody else. Close up, coffee cup. What is this hype chest? What does this mean? This is so cool. I don't know what this means, but I'm just sharing things with you. This is so weird. Okay, Twitch is like, Twitch is crazy. There's so much going on here. Pupela, hello. Cecil Ree, hello. Rala, I read your chat, but I didn't read your name. Okay, I'm going to switch to this so I can show you guys. But so I saw this the other day that something was going on. I think it started out on Thursday. And something was happening in, wait, that's not what you're supposed to be on. Hold on a second. Hold on. Wait a minute. Something was happening on Thursday. Hold up. We're having technical difficulties. Just ignore that. Cancel. Discard. Where the other day in California, something happened where there was like a chemical tank that might explode or something. However, I didn't really think that much of it. But then this morning, I woke up and I saw like these crazy headlines about it being like a hazmat emergency. No, not the spill. There's a spill of oil and then there's also like a tank that is about to explode. And there's also still a fire burning. So that's kind of weird. But let me switch my tabs because I was trying to get my Brave tabs open and that was not totally working out. Where is my Brave tab? Here we go. This is what we want. This is what the people want. Okay, let me switch this over here. Yeah, this is really crazy and also super disturbing. It almost seems like it's going to be another, what's it called? Another situation like in, where was that? Ohio, what was it? Something Palestine? New Palestine? What was that called? East Palestine. East Palestine. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay. So anyways, this is from Gunther Eagleman from this morning. He said, this is a serious developing situation in Garden Grove, Orange County, California. Quick summary. Okay, a 34,000-gallon tank at GKN Aerospace containing methyl macrolide which is a volatile, flammable, and toxic chemical used in plastics / aerospace manufacturing, began overheating and leaking vapors on Thursday. And I'm pretty sure that is what I had seen on Thursday, but like I didn't really think that much of it, whatever. But then, oh, thank you for the head pats. It's working. So then this was weird to me too. They said, yeah, so Orange County is like a pretty wealthy, I think they're actually a purple county in California. I'm pretty sure this is fairly close to the beach, or the coast. I can look that up, because it's right by like Anaheim, and I think it's Santa Ana and somewhere else, but it's like a very populated area. I'm sure the real estate is quite expensive. So it's not like this happened in the middle of anywhere or middle of nowhere. And this was super weird to me. They said that fire crews have been unable to stabilize it. And I was like, fire crews? Like, why are fire crews? Like, wouldn't you think that this would be like a government operation, like a military operation at this point to try to contain this if it's that serious of a thing? So that was kind of weird. Fire crews have been unable to fully stabilize it. Officials say the tank cannot be secured. Technarkin, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Which is crazy. They've been working on it, I guess, overnight. So they said the two possible outcomes remain. Number one, the tank fails, which it would be a catastrophic spill of 6,000 to 7,000 gallons of toxic chemicals. So that's great. Or thermal runaway, which would mean an explosion that could ignite nearby tanks of chemicals as well, because apparently there's another tank right next to it that may have also been a bit faulty. I don't know, pretty crazy. And now there's evacuation orders that are affecting 40,000 residents across parts of Garden Grove and surrounding cities, Cypress, Stanton, Anaheim, Buena Park, and Westminster. Let me see if I can show you a picture of where this is. Garden Grove evacuation map. Yeah, this is pretty insane, actually, what's going on here. This is from 1 hour ago. I wanted to show you the map, like, in the rest of the county. So maybe, like, Google Maps would be better. Hello, the God of Myth. Welcome. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. Vena and I bet the DEI fire department failed to contain the water as usual. It's going to be Orange County for a very different reason. That's nuts. Yeah, it is. No cleanup means toxic sludge. Yeah, okay, I'm on my other tab just trying to find where this is. Hang on a second. Garden Grove, and then I'll show you. This is fucking nuts. Yeah, it's actually on the map right now. There's like a bit of the emergency, like, highlight around the area, I guess you would say. Let me just switch this really fast. And it looks something like this. I think you'll be able to see that now. It looks something like this. Oh, love that that's getting cut off. Okay, there we go. So it's like right here. Do you see where that red part is? Garden Grove, chemical accident. Apparently there's schools. Oh, you guys probably can't really see that. It's small. There's like schools and residential neighborhoods and all of that right here. Garden Grove, chemical accident in the middle of my screen. Let me see, right here. And then if you zoom out, there's like Disneyland Park and Santa Ana is right here and Anaheim is right here. That's all being evacuated. It's south of Los Angeles. So that's just like insane. What is going on right now, and I haven't heard an update, but yeah, for a specific area, it's a GKN Aerospace. Yes, I saw that. Spencer Pratt to the rescue. 20 Twitch viewers, new record, woohoo! Well, I realized I wasn't selecting a category, like just chatting until my test stream the other day, so hopefully that helps. Toxic gas can only improve the Disney experience. Oh my gosh, I mean, my like tinfoil hat self is like, they're probably doing this to rig the election, but I mean, I don't know why this is happening. It could be that, you know, these are things that they've let go for a long ass time. and they're just coming into reality now. I mean, I don't know, things could be pushed over the edge. I'm definitely not like ready to make a hold me to it claim of that, but I will say the timing is a bit fishy, and these things happening all at the same time. So the chemical spill that's about to explode here, and then there's also an oil spill that's happening in the East LA River right now. And then there's also the Sandy fire that was happening near Los Angeles as well. So California is just blowing up and on fire. The unfortunate reality is California policies have made it significantly more costly to repair and replace critical equipment. I'm here in Twitch because YouTube is still borked, and I quite forgot that I have unused Prime subs since I barely use Twitch. Oh, great. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube, but we're going to just have a good time over here and not let YouTube ruin our party, guys, okay? Depends on what started the fire. Probably government mismanagement. That's what I'm thinking. And now Newsom is like declaring a state of emergency and all of that. But I mean, it's a little bit too late. Can you imagine? And then people were saying on X, I didn't really like see a ton of conversation about this, but I did see some people saying on X that that this is just like such a retarded take. I can't even believe my eyes. But people were saying like, that chemical plant has been there since World War II. Like, people have to be really stupid to like build a house near there. And it's like, okay, like with all of the zoning and the bureaucracy that goes on, you're telling me that it's individual homeowners' total responsibility to know that all these things are around them, when oftentimes like you don't even know what's around you. Sometimes something is industrial, but it's not marked, and the city is approving residential homes and schools to be built near here. Like, come on, like we can't have it both ways. Like, if we're gonna be this bureaucracy, like top heavy, go to the planning department to do every little thing you want to do and get it approved and variances and permits and all of that, then like they better be good for something, like this is crazy. For each disaster in California, the house will become zombie land. This is what building codes are for. That's what I'm saying. Karen Bass is mismanagement. California has invalidated the validity of any high tax regime. Seriously, California really needs a Republican governor next. Thankfully, the Sandy fire is predominantly impacting a mountain and is 61% contained. Thankfully, I did see that, but I do think people still lost their houses in that. So anyways, here's a picture. That's kind of creepy. You can see the vapor, I think, was coming out. I don't really know what they were trying to do. I saw something about like how they were measuring like the temperature inside of the tank, but that it wasn't actually inside of the tank. It was like outside of the tank, and then it wasn't accurate. And then everything went to shit, and they're like, oh, we actually are having a horrible time, and we're actually not containing it at all. So I saw another tweet that somebody had said, I don't have it up on screen, but it was like somebody that lived in the neighborhood, and they were saying that what's it called? They were saying that they knew somebody in the neighborhood who had a kid that was on the fire department or something to that effect, and that the kid said, yeah, like this is basically like a Chernobyl level thing, and they're just going to tell us to get out, and there's nothing we can do. So that really sucks. What are the supposed chemicals here exactly? I had seen it somewhere else. Maybe it's on my other tab. Oh, right here. Containing methyl methacrylate, which is apparently a volatile, flammable, and toxic chemical used in plastic/aerospace manufacturing. I don't really know what caused it to start overheating, but they're saying this started on Thursday. Also, I realized if you're on X, it seems like there is a chat on X, but I can't really like see a viewer count on X, which is kind of weird. I didn't realize that X had a chat. So if you're on X, sorry, I didn't integrate your chat, but we'll get you in here next time, I guess. Acrylic, it said methacrylate. It's like one word. It's like one word. It's like this. It's this. That's what they said. I'm sure they will try to blame this on climate change. They're always blaming it on climate change. And it's so like ironic too, with just how ridiculous all these environmental factors are. The tank has been increasing on average 1 degree per hour. Thank you for the follow, Pseudo Gray. I know you. Thank you. Yeah, so that's kind of crazy. And then what else did I have here? I had, oh, this is the oil spill that's happening at the same time. So I know somebody said the fire was getting contained, but this is the oil spill that was happening. I think this is from this morning, yesterday evening, May 22nd, from Wall Street Apes. Huge amounts of oil are spilling down the Los Angeles River. A construction crew, hold on, I need to fix my tabs, guys. I'm like not very organized right now. Okay, there we go. Huge amounts of oil are spilling down the Los Angeles River. A construction crew struck and ruptured an underground oil pipeline in East Los Angeles. A significant amount of oil in the LA River after an oil pipeline was ruptured, like we just said, blah, blah, blah. I found out approximately 2,400 gallons of crude oil spilled. Officials estimate oil traveled roughly 8 miles downstream in the river. It has not reached the ocean entering Long Beach yet. Cleanup is underway with hazmat teams and vacuum trucks. So I guess they'll have to get out the Dawn dish soap here. Kind of crazy. Oh, so they were drilling a fiber optic line. Can you guys hear that okay? Yeah, that's kind of what we read. Same situation. Yeah. So that's great. Guys, we have a total of 70 viewers. This is crazy. Thank you for all being here. Oh my goodness, wait, you can't hear the audio? Guys, why is my thing breaking? I'm so sorry. Can't hear it. Hold on a second. Wait a minute, I realize what's wrong. My desktop audio is not turned on. Okay, and neither is my Brave tabs, but I think I just need the desktop. Okay, let's try that again. Here we go. Ready, set, go.
This video appears to show a significant amount of oil in the LA River after an oil pipeline was ruptured this morning in East Los Angeles. I'm Alex Rozier. I'm a reporter with NBC LA. LA County Fire says that a construction company was right here drilling a fiber optic.
Sounds like LA County Fire is doing everything. They're cleaning up the chemical spills. I mean, I actually was wondering about that. Like when, I know like becoming a firefighter requires like all of this schooling, right? Like you have to go to specific programs. Do they also train them in like hazmat cleanup and hazmat safety? Like I didn't know that that was necessarily part of the job description. That's why I was kind of wondering if the government was going to come in and do some type of like military operation to clean this up, or at least like a subcontractor from a chemical company or something, right? Check and see if Rumbles offer you any ads. You get a bonus if you read 3 ads per live stream. Rubber wallet kits guide. Oh, great. 1775 coffee and others. I will look into it. I was trying to set up my Rumble wallet, but there was a glitch with it last night, so I had to email their tech support.
Optic line when it struck and ruptured an oil pipeline right here at the intersection of Eastern and Cesar Chavez Avenue. When the oil pipeline was ruptured, oil spilled into the streets, into a storm drain, eventually into the LA River.
We have a specialist
Yikes. You're on Rumble too? I'm everywhere.
How much got into the river and also how far down the river it got.
Wonderful.
Eric's team works on their assessment.
Delicious. That's just so good.
And video appears to show oil in the river starting around Firestone Boulevard and Southgate. LA County Fire says as of now, they think some of the oil may have traveled in the river about 8 miles, all the way to the 7, 10, and 90.
Right. That's basically what it was saying in the tweet.
Concern right now?
You know, our priorities are protecting environmental resources like wildlife, the safety.
You want to go swimming in that water? Chavez Avenue?
Right at this time, we have activated the Oiled Wildlife Care Network out of UC Davis, and so they're en route and They'll be on scene if we do get reports of oiled wildlife. At this time, we haven't received any reports.
So yeah, stay out of California. Looks like the hazmat mitigation is trained, but for containment, it requires operations or technical levels. So maybe there's like specialty things. I saw Pseudo Gray. I didn't want to miss that chat. Hello there. Didn't realize I wasn't following you on Twitch. Well, thank you so much for the follow. And then, so far, the leak has been stabilized to a small trickle. Cleanup is 8 hours. I guess that's good. Didn't want to miss this week. Well, I'm glad you're here, Candy Jim. Venatrix, have you watched the newest SkyeBros video? Yeah, I have watched it, like, personally, but I'm going to watch it on stream today. It is going to be in the lineup for today, SkyeOp, so that'll be a fun time. The LAFD is a bunch of leftists without brain cells. If I recall, not every single firehouse is trained for everything, so hazmat is its own thing, etc. Hi, Saw Guy. Hello. To be fair, that river is pretty disgusting, so no one fishes or swims there. Homeless encampments all up and down and so on. How dare they release all that oil without giving the homeless clean needles to inject it? You know, it's so funny. Like, I looked into this a few years ago, but apparently like a lot of the water in the US is contaminated. Like, I lived in a place before that I thought it was going to be clean to go swimming, and it was certainly not clean at all to go swimming there. So there's that. But I was watching a documentary the other day on YouTube, and it was about, it's actually so relevant. It was about the Lake Tahoe in California, and I've seen things about Lake Tahoe before, and like how it's like really deep and really cold, and so it preserves things. But apparently these divers have done like these expeditions to find all of the crazy chemical, like the barrels and full cars that are not decomposed and stuff that's just sitting at the bottom of Lake Tahoe, because when there was the boom there and they started building resorts and like people started going there after World War II, then the companies and like industry in the area just decided they were going to dump everything in the bottom of the river, and so in the bottom of the lake. And so for a long time, Lake Tahoe was thought of as being like super clean, and like the surface water was tested as being super clean. I even saw somebody with a sticker that's like drink Lake Tahoe, and now they've been tracking, I think if I have this correct, how like actually some of the chemicals are diffusing. So that's creepy. Also, like the kind of place where I think a lot of bodies get dumped too, because of how deep it is and like remote and cold, and so it just kind of like eats things. Urban CA voters are beyond reaching. It's actually a risk factor that's commonly talked about when it rains due to potential flooding. My inner leftist is coming out. Do you mean as far as like environmental protections? Because I feel like that's the thing. Like the likes of like an RFK, as far as I understand, is about like not poisoning children with cancer from chemical production next to their homes. You know what I mean? And not getting into like the not necessarily so sound climate change science. And we have to shift off of oil and all these things, and, you know, completely regardless of the arms race we might be in against other countries, and completely transform our way of life, which is going to result in lots of suffering, and loss of resources and, you know, efficiency and all of that. Like, I think that there's two different kind of camps there for that, and I'm definitely for like the environmental, like you should not be able to just dump shit. These companies should have serious safety plans and safeguards. We shouldn't be putting houses next to chemical tanks that are going to blow up, for one thing, if we're going to do anything and organize society. So yeah, I have no issues with protecting the environment, or perhaps more specifically in mitigating our impact to a reasonable degree. There's a huge text delay here on YouTube. That's okay. I'll have to figure it out next time, but we'll just stick to the other ones for now if it's not working. Feel free to hop over to Kick or Rumble or Twitch. I smell a based wolf woman. Oh, this is so funny. I don't know how exactly to show it on here. Oh, actually, I can show it. So this is cool. I'm going to shout out Virtual. I think he's here. But if I go to reply to something, I'm not going to do this right now, but like, can you guys see this? If you go to reply, Virtual added this. Whoops, he added this. So now if you type in my name on X, whoops, you get this GIF that comes up from the video that he made of me sniffing things out. Wait, let me make it bigger. Which is so cool. I'm famous, guys. So feel free if you want to use the GIF that Virtual added to X for us, you know, if you're sniffing something out. Absolutely so cool. Nice. Virtual W. I think YouTube is just major delay. Yeah, stinks YouTube. That's okay. To be honest, I don't have the bandwidth to go figure it out right now. So we're going to just let YouTube be whatever it's going to be today. Okay, that was that. And then what else? Guys, 75 viewers. This is so cool. I think I was really kneecapping myself with having no category selected on Twitch. So there's that. But yeah, we're real VTuber now. Okay. Well, if you wanted more gifts, you only need to ask, silly. Okay. What was I going to say? I am going to do, okay, so we talked about this last week and like have been talking about it with my joke about hating gummy bears so much and then having my horrible nightmare about gummy bears as well last week. And we started talking about candies in the Discord and like what candies are good and what candies everybody hates and all of that. And so someone suggested, I'm sorry, I forget which one of you chuppies suggested that we should do a candy tier ranking situation. So I made a little something this morning so that we could rank some candies on here. Let me make it a little bit smaller. What I did was I took all of the candies that, maybe I can do something else here. I took all of the candies that I have actually tried because I didn't want to just like obviously try to rank candies that I've never had before. That would be dishonest. So I took the candies that I already tried, and then I also did some market research and I ordered some candies as well. And I'm going to try those candies on stream and then we're going to rank them all together. And it's just going to be a happy time. What is getting cut off over here? Okay, I think just what is this one? Lint. The lint is getting cut off. That's okay. We'll figure it out. But yeah, so anyways, I have some candies. Wait, I need to go get the candies that I purchased. They're on my other table, so hang on. Okay, I just had to take a little sleep and then go get the candies over there. But anyways, I'll show you what I got. I actually couldn't find a lot of the candies that were in the, what's it called? The Discord. Also, is this like small for you guys? I feel like this is too small for us to see. I feel like this needs to be bigger. That probably looks, oh, I lost my tab. That is just fantastic. Oh, noodles. Okay, hold on. I made it so small that it went off the side of the screen, and then that was not a good situation. Okay, there we go. I was like having to squint to look at the candies. Okay. Anywho, I said supreme candy hierarchy, and if you disagree with me, you're obviously wrong. What was I gonna say? A lot of the candies that were in the Discord, I actually couldn't find. It was like, do you want to buy 47 Charleston chews for $60? And I was like, I really don't want to buy 47 Charleston chews for $60. So I had to kind of hunt just for some of them. 81 viewers. You guys are amazing. This is so cool. So what was I going to say? So I'll tell you what I bought. I took some of Kage's recommendations just because they were like the only ones I could find. So first up, I got these. They're called Chimes, ginger chews, and they were on Amazon. And I don't want to buy something sketchy, and they were well rated, so I just did it. And I just got these. And then I also got, is it Pocky? I think it is Pocky. I got the just the chocolate cream covered biscuit sticks. I was gonna get the cookies and cream one, but I don't know. I feel like I needed to just be in the original flavor. And then Kage also recommended, I swear, I wasn't just picking Kage's, but there was like none of the options you guys suggested were available. Like I wanted to buy the orange chocolate and that wasn't available. I wanted to buy the whatchamacallit and the Charleston Chew and I couldn't find any of that. And there was something else too. the coconut one, the bounty bar, couldn't find that either. What did Rala say now? Is he harassing you guys? Seems I'm censored in Twitch chat. Oh, that's weird. Lint, raspberry, chocolate, A tier. Bruh, I really need to make some accounts for other stream sites. YouTube kind of sucks. Oh, it can be hard to find real Turkish delight. I think I found real Turkish delight. I have to tell you, I'm not super excited to try this because it doesn't seem very good, but I figured that I would push my boundaries and I would try it, okay? So I did get this Turkish delight, but it's from like an American company, but they say that it's from people who made it like people who are Turkish. So it's supposed to be Turkish delight. This one is called Liberty Orchards. I don't know. I'm going to try to look it up. Liberty Orchards. It was very well rated on Amazon. I didn't want any like 2-star reviews, you know, because I feel like every time I order something on Amazon that's like 4 stars or less, it's not very good. Liberty Orchards. It's called Applets and Cotlets. I don't know why it's called that, but it does look like it's actually Turkish delight. So you're welcome, Kage. This better be good. I am going to eat it on stream. I'm going to test it right now. I don't know how this is actually going to be. But anyways, so let's go back to the tier list. And then you know what the Pocky. I want to call it Pocky, but I know it's I want to call it Pokey, but I know it's Pocky. So yeah. Okay. Let's go back to the tier list. And then we'll give it a try. Okay, some of these I have really strong feelings on. So, first off, guys, this is like I'm having like 50 tabs open at once, especially with all the streams now. It's like, whoa, this is crazy. Okay. Starting off first, do you guys think I should try them first? I feel like I'm giving myself, like, I'm making it not fair if I try these first. I feel like I should go with the ones I remember first.
At Ace Zero Spades super chatted $5. YouTube seems pretty delayed. I'm switching over to Kick right now.
Oh, thank you. I thank you for your $5 donation. Yeah, I think it is pretty delayed right now. I don't know why I can't see how many people are on. Oh, 11 people. Okay, got it. What am I doing? The tabs are melting my brain. Okay, I remember. Guys, I didn't put gummy bears on here. I have to put gummy bears on here. I don't know what I was thinking. Hold up. Wait a second. We definitely need to write the gummy bears. Gummy bears. Disgusting. I genuinely hate gummy bears so much. Only second to like dots or like what are they called? Gumdrops. I definitely hate those. Hang on. We're gonna get the gummies on here. Save. Okay. Hold on a second. I just need to turn this off so I can add the gummies. Don't look. No peeking, everyone. Gummies. Okay. I added the gummies. The gummies are here. They're on the bottom because they suck. That's why they're there. How could you tier them without trying them? Because I've tried them before. So I can't try 50 candies at once on stream, but I have tried them before. So I picked out all the ones I've already had and then the ones that I'm trying right now, if that makes sense. Real Turkish delight comes wrapped in wax paper and is purchased from a man named Habib. Okay, hang on. I need to turn my fan on. It's getting kind of hot with all these candies. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. You can't see me, but I'm here. Here I am. Hello. Nerd S tier. Okay, let's actually get into it. I saw a meme this morning that Kirsha responded to saying, like, you're a VTuber when they start going on a rant for 10 hours. How dare you? Will this oppression against my people ever cease? Thank you for the follow, Quadico Lake Runner. Thank you. 17 Kick, 32 YouTube, 21 Twitch. So many people. It's getting crazy in here. This is a great party. Teddy facing gummy side. Sorry, Teddy Grizz. To be real, I have nothing against real bears, except for the ones that eat you. But like bear VTubers, obviously I have nothing against. It's just the gummy bears that I hate so much. Okay, hold up. What was I doing? Switch. Maybe, okay. All right. I'm gonna rank the ones I've already had, and then I'm gonna try the new ones. Cadbury eggs. Have to tell you, I think I liked them as a kid, but I think that they're like really, really, really sweet, and like they're almost too sweet. So I feel like I have to put these on a C tier. Is that too harsh? I'm going to put them as B for now, and maybe we'll switch them. Why is it as soon as I switch over, the circle snake of death appears? Wait, what does that mean? Hello, Hollow Kaiju. Do you mean like it was loading? Okay, anywho, we have that, and then, what's next? Okay, Werthers. I put an extra one on here because I actually really don't like the hard Werthers. The hard caramels are not my favorite. I think they can also go here, but the soft ones, I'm putting them on A tier because the chewy ones are good, which is kind of funny because I like the chewy ones, but I don't like gummy bears, which are also kind of chewy. So there's that situation as well. Okay, wait, there's one more thing I need to do before I forget. I'm having like ADHD, like tab overload, and I don't want to forget something that I was going to do here because I want to react to this. So hopefully it doesn't play, don't play. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. I want to pull up Virtual's video because it just came out. We're going to watch it on stream, and I don't want to forget that tab to drag it over. It's buffering for me quite a bit. Oh, no. I'm sorry. It's buffering for you. I make it a B2 since it has more choco than caramel. Okay. Fun Dip. I'm sorry. It's like eating straight sugar. It's going to be a C for me. I think it was a fun idea, but don't love it. Pre-American cream egg is God tier. Hard candy, C or D tier. Oh, see, I was reading that like you were trying to like encrypt a secret message to me. Okay. Oh, the chimes are up next. We'll just do it in order. Okay, the chimes. Let's see. Oh, Venatrix, finish my album. Want a sneak peek of the audio? Surely, send it, DM it to me in the Discord, DJ. What am I doing over here? Okay, anywho, I'm going to open up the chimes. I have the orange, the mango, and the original. And I have to tell you, these melted on my porch, and then they got coagulated. So I'm probably getting a daily dose of phthalates or whatever it is in the plastic. That's not good for your hormones, but we're doing it anyways. This is the, what flavor is this? Mango. If I remember correctly, Kage said he liked the mango a lot. It's looking like, it just looks like a gummy that's covered in, it's covered in something else. You might have to lower the quality of the video. Yeah, I'll do that after this. Is the Twitch video okay, though? Okay, I'm trying the mango chimes. It's really chewy. This is going to be like VTuber candy ASMR. It's stuck in my teeth. Oh, I kind of get it, though. You guys hear me chomping about? I kind of get it. It has a good texture. It almost feels like you're not going to be able to chew it. Like, it kind of feels like silly putty. But, that's actually pretty good. Okay. That was the mango. The mango one doesn't even taste that much like ginger. It kind of just tastes more like mango. Ow, it's stuck in my teeth, though. Does sugar make anybody else's teeth hurt, too? Because it makes my teeth hurt. Okay. Now we're on orange. A little spicy too. It is a little spicy too. Your model as you chew. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, this is the orange one. It feels like a piece of gum that's been outside for like 3 years. Ow, it's hurting my teeth. Your avatar looks cute when you chew. Well, then this is the perfect segment for me, I guess. Okay. It's like really chewy. It's like literally stuck in my teeth. The orange one is good too. I think the mango is better. These are so interesting. 10 pieces? I feel like these are so sweet. I don't think I'd eat 10 pieces, but just for one, chews are indeed chewy. After 10,000 years, I'm finally here. Nick, I remember you. Wait a second. This is so funny. Nick, I forget how to pronounce your last name. Crocodilus. Okay, so last night, or maybe it was the night before, Rala posted something about VTubers having like parasocial relationships with their viewers, but I had seen something a while ago that was talking about how like a VTuber will be like, oh, we have a parasocial relationship with you too, because we'll just randomly remember somebody that used to watch us and be like, oh, I hope they're okay. I don't see them anymore. And I literally remember you. That's so funny. Welcome back. Okay, this is the regular one. I'm taking a tiny bite. It's like really, it kind of feels like I'm chewing an eraser, but I like it. Welcome back, Ben. Sorry I wasn't there for the review. Oh, no need to be sorry. I'm just glad you're here. But, I have a genetic thing that causes sweets to taste reduced bitter, significantly more bitter. Oh, that's weird. Okay. ASMR for the win. It's like literally stuck in my tooth. Susan had stun locked me out. Oh no. The stream I was promised 3K years ago. 3,000 years ago. That's so funny. It sounds like a curse. Wait, do you mean me chewing? Okay, now that I've tried the chimes, I actually think they're pretty good. But I feel like, I don't know. The B tier isn't bad, okay? I feel like the B tier is just like middle of the road. I think the chimes for me are like a middle of the road. Like if I were in the mood for something sweet and I didn't have anything else, I would have them. But like would I choose to buy them as like something I look forward to? Probably not. Okay, this tier list is already heresy. What do you know, Zevelyon? What do you know? Okay, Jolly Ranchers. I think they're pretty C tier. Don't love them. Hello, Cho. Hello. I know, heresy. Three Musketeers. I actually really like Three Musketeers. I would say that's A tier with the foamy, delicious, like moussey little chocolate in it. Milk Duds, S tier. Favorite candy. Actually seriously one of my favorite candies. Wait, which one? Wait, which one what? List redeemed. That's right. Butterfingers. I actually really like Butterfingers, but I think it's A tier. They're not like my absolute favorite, but I think they're very tasty. I kind of like the way that Milk Duds get stuck in your teeth and then you save some so you have like a little snack for later, like a squirrel. Is that weird? I've always thought that's like kind of enjoyable that you like get the caramel and it kind of saves for later. So I like those. The Ghirardelli chocolates, I think they're kind of overrated to be honest, but I'm going to put them in B tier because I mean like I like chocolate, but they're just fine. They're just fine. 85 viewers. You guys are crazy. Thank you for being here. Rala, you're following. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm so glad the alerts are working. This is the alert setup I have dreamed about. Hopefully it doesn't get shut down by Stream Elements now. Okay, the next one are the wax bottle candies. Have you guys ever had that before? I actually think they're horrible, but I kind of like them. So I'm going to rank them as D because I think they're trash, but it kind of is like a weirdly enjoyable thing to chew a candle that tastes like juice sometimes. You know what I mean? Is that a weird thing to say? I don't know. Yeah. So there's that. Hello, Kaiju. Thank you for the follow. American candy made from corn is low tier. Probably a true story. I should run like a exquisite, like high class chocolate and caramels tier. I want to like the wax bottles. I just cannot stand the texture. I like the texture. I feel like it's almost like, oh my gosh, do you remember those like wax lips that you would get like at Halloween or something? And they were like cherry flavored. You could chew on them, but they were like also wax. And I don't really know if you were supposed to eat them. You said chew the wax. Yes. I kind of like the chewing the wax. It's like gum, but not really. Isn't Rala the monkey dude? Yes, he is the monkey, the orangutan dude. Gross, LMAO. Okay, this is probably very niche, but I'm curious if you guys like agree with this. So the situation is, you know the Easter bunny candies? That's what's next. You know the Easter bunny candies that are hollow on the inside? So it's like you get a bunny, and it's hollow on the inside. I feel like the fact that it's just hollow on the inside tastes better. Like, I don't know, there's something about like the crunchy texture. So I think that Easter bunny candy is tier S, I have to say. Where is my man Rala? Can't find him in the chat. Rala, reveal yourself. Where did you go? He's probably on Twitch. I don't know. Maybe he stepped away. He's here somewhere. The chocolate hollow Easter bunny. Exactly. And then Skittles. I think same thing as the Fun Dip and the Jolly Ranchers. I'm just not a big like sugar candy person. I'm more of like a caramel chocolate type of girl. Mike and Ike's, I absolutely hate them. I think they're bad. Snickers, I think I really used to like Snickers when I was a kid, but I don't actually really like the combination of whatever nuts they put in those. I know I said I like nutty chocolate, but it's just something about the Snickers that is not my favorite. Jelly Belly jelly beans. Okay, here's the thing. I think only the Jelly Belly jelly beans are good, and like the off-brand ones that are really big that like a cheap grandma tries to like shove in your Easter basket, I think those ones are like pretty nasty. So if we're talking about Jelly Belly jelly beans, then I think those are pretty good, and I would probably rank them as a B tier because there's some flavors I really like. The Tutti Frutti flavor is actually really, really yummy. Mike and Ike is too sweet, including the lemonade stand. Oh, I've never had that one. The lesson is candy sucks and chocolate is awesome. Yes, you're absorbing the lesson. Very good. A+ for you. Close-up coffee cup. I wonder if they make coffee flavored candy because I really like coffee flavored ice cream. But I wonder if they make coffee flavored candy. Chocolate covered pretzels. We're having a whole debate about whether chocolate covered pretzels actually count as candy. And I feel like they do because they're chocolate, you know? And chocolate is bakes everything better, but I like chocolate covered pretzels a lot because they are salty and sweet, and I think that's the best combination. So I actually think chocolate covered pretzels are S tier. Okay, the moment that we've been all waiting for. Let me read some chat first, and then I will do the next one. The Chocolate Hollow Easter Bunny, I am here. Rala the Ranga, sniff him out. Sour Skittles are good. Disagree. I don't like sour Skittles. They're fine, but like I would never choose to eat them. Hello, Bunny Chocolate C tier for me. Rip, M, and Mike and Ike, I love those. Skittles is Corpo Slop. Mike and Ike is too sweet. I think I read that one. The Jelly Bellies are good. Except the Jelly Bellies that were like a Harry Potter collab where there was like booger flavor. Would not recommend that situation. Jelly Belly D tier. D tier, that's so harsh. Hearing, Snickers makes me think of that video where a guy used Snicker candy bars as slaves picking cotton candy. What? I've never heard of that. Honeycomb candy is top tier. Somebody put a honey candy, but I never had it before, and I couldn't find it, so I had to nix it from the list. You're all trash. Mike and Ike's is tops. Yuck. They are sold in the candy section. Okay. The prank Jelly Bellies are weird. I'm seeing a lot of fighting words in chat. Are you guys abiding by my community guidelines right now, getting in a war over candies? The time has come for the what's it called, Turkish delight. I have mixed feelings about this. Okay, it's a whole box. I just have it sitting here. It says there's apple flavors and there's apricot flavors, and they have nuts in them. I wanted a chocolate option. This is what I'm trying, but they didn't have any chocolate. And then the Amazon orders were, like, the options were sketchy. So this is what I got, okay? It's made in the USA. I thought maybe it would be safe. They look kind of weird. I was thinking about doing, like, a hand cam for this, but I just didn't have the time to set it up. We aren't going to throw hands, then, but we might throw sweets. We might throw sweets. Okay, these are weird looking. They look exactly like the picture. I totally messed up which way the thing was on. Apparently half of them are apple and half of them are apricot. I'll try both. I'm kind of scared. They look a little weird. And also the white powder on them looks questionable. I'm sniffing them. Okay, I'll take a little bite. I'm kind of scared to try these. I've literally never had them before. They feel like, I don't know. Okay. Oh! Wait a second. Dude, these actually are not bad. I'm kind of shocked. They remind me of something. They remind me, I think I tried the apple one. I'm going to try the apricot one now. These remind me of something. They're not as bad. I might actually like them better than the chimes, to be honest. Okay. Here's the next one. I'm chewing. This is VTuber ASMR for you. You're welcome. You can listen to my disgusting chewing. Wow. Okay. They taste like something. They taste like, you know what they taste like? Have you ever had like thumbprint cookies where some people make them for Christmas, but there's like you put your thumb in the middle, It's like a thumbprint, and the cookie is made of like walnuts and dough, and then the middle you put like strawberry jam. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? They kind of taste like that, and they also kind of taste like the filling inside of like the really unhealthy for you apple pies that you buy in boxes at the store. I'm like actually shocked. I'm gonna take another bite of this one. This is crazy. Okay. I don't know if he's here, but I see you, Kage. These are actually pretty good. Wow. That's incredibly surprising. Mukbang. I know. I'm like trying to take the little bite so I don't have like a sugar high going. Wow. Now that I tried those, I'm thoroughly shocked. I think I'm going to move the chimes down to C tier because they were fine, but they were a little too like chewy and like kind of too sweet for me. And then the Turkish Delight, I think it belongs like between A and B, like an A.5, but I'm going to put it in B because I don't think I quite like it as much as like a caramel or chocolate, but it's genuinely really tasty. Like, would recommend trying as a little snack. Congrats on the new model, by the way. Thank you. Looks very nice and the chewing is cute. Great, because on my end it feels disgusting. Now I'm just like chomping away with my mouth open. And also my hands are so sticky now from all this sugar. But that was super surprising. I am shocked. Real Turkish Delight is rose flavor, not apple. Oh, I thought it came in different flavors. I'll have to try the rose one too. Purple guy. Is it weird that I don't find the sound of Ven's chewing to be offensive in any way? Well, I feel like that's a compliment. I'll take that. It sounds offensive to my own ears. I feel like if I were listening through it, like if I had my actual playback sound on, I'd be like, ugh. Okay. I need to move this Turkish Delight and then, oh, I have a big feeling about the next one. Okay. Black licorice. To me, black licorice tastes like a tire that's supposed to taste like mint that people cut up and they said that's your candy. I hate black licorice. This is going D tier. I would even do F tier, but we don't have it, right? Can I even add an F tier? I don't think so. I think black licorice is disgusting. And I feel like it's like you're a psychopath if you like it. I'm just kidding, but I actually hate it. Does Ven have misphonia? You hate hearing people chew. No, I actually don't have that. I feel like I have the opposite of that. Maybe not the opposite of that. But like, I really like when things are like crunchy. Like, I like hearing myself chew like potato chips. And also like if I'm playing a game, like I really used to like playing Destiny because I felt like the enemies were crunchy when you shot them and they exploded. And so I kind of like crunchy sounds. It does taste like a tire. Exactly, Dober Bunny. Black licorice, nasty, F tier. Black licorice was originally medicinal if you really care. Yeah, I can see it tastes like medicine. Disgusting. Then I'm being racist again. I'm racist against the black licorice. Going D. Gross. I think it was supposed to taste like a niece. Well, it tastes like a not good candy. It grew on me as I got older. They added sugar to make it more palatable. Then it got rendered obsolete. But the candy remains. I hate black licorice. I also don't really like red licorice either. I think it's bad. What about Jägermeister? Oh, I don't know. I may have only tried that like one time. So I actually don't know. Is that supposed to be licorice flavored? I didn't know that was a thing. I hate hearing someone chew, and when someone breathes loudly, that bugs me too. Holes, this segment must be like your living hell then if I'm chewing into the mic over and over again. Girls are the cutest when we look slightly retarded when we chew. The opposite of misphonia would be ASMR and liking the hearing of people chew. I have that actually. Interesting. I used to like black licorice when I was younger, but I can't stand it now. Okay, Twix. Twix are like very mid to me. I think Twix are like here. I put them below. Why did it do that? Okay, I put Twix below Snickers and Butterfingers. I just always felt like Twix felt like it was missing something. I don't know. I felt like it was missing something to me. These candies, kids always give me this for Christmas at school. And I guess it's just like a common like teacher gift. And they're actually good, but I can't do them because they hurt my teeth. They're like a little bit too sugary. Like I feel like I get a sugar overload. I'm going to put them here too on B tier. Not my favorite chocolates. Ven, I hate black clippers. Ding, ding, ding. I'm not sure, but Sweden has something called Jungelvrouw. Did I say that the right way? That I like a lot. I heard Target has Swedish candy. I think that they're carrying a Swedish candy. Cookie dough bites. I actually used to love these cookie dough bites. So if you ever went to the movies and they had the cookie dough bites, 90 viewers. You guys are so nice. Thank you for watching. If you just joined us, welcome. We are ranking candies. I'm doing some live taste testing. If you ever went to the movie theater and they had the cookie dough bites, I really like putting the cookie dough bites into popcorn. So like taking the whole container of popcorn and like soaking it. This was like maybe before I was like so aware of all the chemicals and things, okay? But like putting all the disgusting fake movie theater butter over the popcorn and then like dumping a box of the cookie dough bites in. I feel like that's such like a crazy snack to have, but like putting the box of candy of the cookie dough bites in and like shaking it up and then eating it, then eating the cookie dough bites and the that are kind of melting and the butter popcorn with the fake cancer causing butter, because I'm pretty sure that's a thing. And that was just such a delicious snack, and like splitting it with a friend. So I feel like all that is to say cookie dough bites are like, I feel like they're still B tier. I like them, but like I probably wouldn't like them on their own. And I will say that the bites themselves, I felt like the cookie dough part could be a little more cookie dough like, you know, like I felt like it was a little bit like fake cookie dough. I liked it with the fake popcorn, but it's not enough for me to say like it rises to an A. Okay. I like salty and sweet. Were you pregnant at the time? I was like 12, I think. So no. I think just salty and sweet is so good. What the heck is this woman yapping about? You're welcome, Dizzy. You know you like my yaps. Cookie dough is for the movie goers. Okay. Payday bars. Oh no, I'm running out of room. I think Payday is a B tier too. They're pretty good, but I think it's too many nuts. You know, like I said, I like nutty chocolate. Payday is like nutty caramel. But I do not like them enough to like raise it up higher. I think it's like a little heavy on the peanuts, on the nuttiness. You know, it's too many nuts. Too many nuts for a candy to be like an A tier. Peeps, I fucking hate Peeps, so those are going on D tier. I think Peeps are like what the gummy bear tasted like in my dream when it tasted like yellow foam. Hate Peeps. I like marshmallows, like having s'mores, but Peeps just taste like industrial waste marshmallow or something. I don't know. I have a strong opinion on that one. The next one is, paydays, I need to be in the mood. It's good when I need salt. I could see that. Are they really salty? That does make sense. Peeps tastes like plastic, chewing with her yapper open, fatherless behavior. Okay, the next one is kind of hard to see, but somebody put it, I don't know if it was like from a different country or why it looks like this, but it was, Smarties. I also hate Smarties. All these taste like medicine candies to me. Like, I don't know, Smarties. Also, Necco wafers. Ugh, hate those. Those are disgusting. They taste like eating chalk, but it's supposed to be like fruit flavored. I really don't like Nerds. I ate them when I was like very little, and I think I just ate them because like you just get candy, you just eat it. You don't really think about it when you're a little kid. The peanuts are often salty, even with the caramel trying to balance it out. I think next time you have one, you'll notice it. Oh, I would be willing to try a Payday. I don't know if I tried to look for a Payday. Kit Kat. Kit Kats are kind of like bland to me. I feel like they're a bit boring. You know, like they don't really do fun things in their life. I think Kit Kats are also a B tier. Like if I was at like, I don't know, if I was someplace and they had a bowl of candy and they only had Kit Kats and the rest of it was like sugar candy, then maybe I would have the Kit Kat, or maybe I would just wait until I could buy my own ice cream or something. I don't know. Kit Kats aren't nearly as good as Buddy Bars. I've never had a Buddy Bar before. What is this? Oh, guys, Raisinets. I despise Raisinets, and I don't know who thought of this idea. I actually don't mind raisins by themselves, but putting raisins with chocolate, talk about heresy. I feel like it makes them both taste worse. Like, the raisin gets like, I don't know. The raisin is like no longer something I'm eating as like a snack. And I was like trying to be a candy, but the candy kind of is tasting like an old person's foot because the raisin. I don't know. I really don't like Raisinets. Raisinets are a D tier. Rala, subscribe. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, Rala. Chocolate raisins are alright. Disagree. They also make the white chocolate ones or like the white candy ones. I also don't like those ones. What's next? Oh, another taste test, guys. This is so fun. We should have done this sooner. Where did my thing go? There it is. Okay. I love that I have a real tongue now for like dramatic effect. Like that's so funny. Raisinets are like little chocolate nuggies. Yeah, little chocolate nuggies that you get put in a poop bag and thrown in the trash because they suck. You have chewed on an old person's foot. Sorry, let me recompose myself. You have chewed on an old person's foot before? No, but if I imagined what it would taste like, that is what it would taste like. Ven is bought by Big Milk Duds. I confess it to be true. I'm bought and paid for by Big Milk Duds. Milk Duds are my favorite. I feel like Milk Duds are the way to my heart. They're so good. They're the snack that you can have later because it gets stuck in your teeth. That should be their jingle. Okay, hang on. Anyways, well, she is a doggo. Okay, I'm opening the Pocky. Is it Pocky? Is that how you say it? I just got the chocolate cream covered one. I wasn't feeling very adventurous. Next time I'm opening it. You like the plastic in your ear? How's that for ASMR? Okay, these to me look like anorexic breadsticks. If I had to give them a descriptor. Sorry, hopefully YouTube doesn't mind me saying that and thinks that I'm actually talking about a real eating disorder. Anyhow, anorexic breadsticks. Why are they so skinny? And they also remind me of something else that I've had before, a different candy that has something on the end of them. Then it's like a stick, but it's not these. I don't know. That was weird. It was like a core memory unlocked, but I can't remember what the memory is. Okay, let's taste it. This one is the Pocky. I think it's underwhelming. Like, I don't know. What's the point? Your model cracks me up. I did not like that. Ironically, oh, and they have tons of seed oils in them. Not very health conscious. I bet you the Turkish Delight did not have seed oils in them. Did not like them. The chocolate tastes sour, and the breadstick tastes like the communion wafer, I think. Remember from when I was a kid, and I used to go to Catholic church. Did not like those. I'm shocked. I've seen kids at school eating these before, and they're like so into these snacks. Maybe it's just the form factor, because the taste is not doing it. I actually liked the Turkish Delights better than the Pocky, and you know what? My Turkish Delights don't have any seed oils in them either. So I'm feeling like that is a little bit better. Pocky has been a popularity in Japanese culture because of the romance trope. Oh, what do you mean? Kage! I just tried all of your candies. You have to go back and watch. I tried your Turkish Delight and I actually liked it. Your recommendation was good. And I also tried the Chimes, Kage, and it wasn't bad. I like the Turkish Delight better though than the Chimes. I'm washing this all down with a healthy soda, which is a questionable decision. Pocky are just good for anime weebs to copy anime scenes and sharing it between lovers with a kiss. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, but I don't like the taste. I think they taste like communion wafers mixed with sour chocolate. Actually, I'm going to put Pocky down here. I'm going to raise Chimes up because I think Chimes are actually better. All this Pocky slander. I'm gutted. You win this round, Kage. That's so funny. Wait, I did put Turkish Delight. Well, to be fair, wait, Virtual, weren't you recommending the Cadbury egg? So technically you and Kage both got yours on the B tier list, if this is true. Pocky are just for a quick travel, nibs. I don't know. I'd rather just have like animal crackers or something, you know? Chimes are back to B tier. What a mix-up. Nobody expected it. Okay, what's next? Starburst. Also a very mid candy. And also only some of the flavors are good. I remember only liking the pink and the yellows. The orange kind of tastes like a creamsicle, to be fair. I'm putting the Starburst on C. Starburst on T. Okay, Kage also recommended toffee, and that's S tier. I love anything that's like that. Toffee and caramel, and there's something else that's like that, isn't there? Toffee, caramel, brittle. There's like brittles you can make too. They're kind of like the same. They're all like the same thing. They're all like cooked sugar, so it gets like caramelly and tastes better than like sugar candy, I think. I love how she's intentionally waiting on gummy bears so she can savage them. Guys, on my old model, I used to have my power-up animation, which I do not have now, but that'll be such a funny use for that. Starburst. I end up getting whatever flavors my wife doesn't like, which is usually a higher number. Yeah, Starbursts are they're okay. Okay, what is this? M&Ms. M&Ms to me are also B tier. I don't know. They're fine. Like, I would never choose to eat them. I think I'm kind of picky on my candies. I think it is very clear she just prefers chocolate and caramel. Yeah, this is a little bit racist, huh? Look at all the sugar candy on the bottom. Do y'all eat your Starburst with or without the peel? With or without the peel? What the heck is that supposed to mean? Rolla, do you eat the paper on your Starburst as the peel? This is the most controversial, radical political commentary I signed up for. What the heck? Like, I've heard of people eating... I've heard of people eating... I just can't. I just have a picture of an orangutan eating Starburst with the wrapper on. Raw exposed. Sorry, I glitched out my model. It adds to the texture. What is wrong with you? That's like... I can't stop laughing. That's like a kid eating paper because they're bored. What do you mean it adds to the texture? That's diabolical. That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Hello, Venatrix. How goes things? Oh, things are doing great. We're just finding out secret strange facts about our friends here and their candy eating habits. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay. Hello from the other side of the planet. Even in kindergarten, there were kids unwrapping Starburst in their mouth at my school. What? Is that like how kids will like take the cherry stem off of a cherry to like prove that they're a good kisser? Like, if you can take the wrapper off of a Starburst with your tongue, then you're really good at French kissing. Is that like the same thing? So weird. Big thanks to Rolla. Rolla, you're never gonna live this down. Virtual, take note for a future video or song that Rolla likes eating his Starburst with paper and all. At my school, kids would crush up Smarties. What the hell? At my school, kids would Rolla, you're breaking my stream. I can't stop laughing. Okay. Whew, I just got an ab workout, guys. At my school, kids would crush up Smarties and snort them. I would be very concerned as a teacher if I saw a child doing that. Purity test. How do you eat your Oreos and how do you eat your Kit Kats? For Oreos, you open one and then you eat out all the cream and then you eat the outsides. And for Kit Kats, you like use your teeth like and you like split the layers.
Ace Zero Spades tipped $20. I'm so glad that you were able to do a candy tier list from the conversations last week. When you try Payday again, there is a chocolate version too.
Ooh, thank thank you for the $20 tip, Ace of Spades. I appreciate you. And I didn't know that there was a chocolate payday. Oh my goodness, I'll have to try that. I hope Kick isn't broken. We're just having such a good time. We're just going to keep plummeting forward and say to heck with any streams that are getting broken. Anyways, I was afraid to drink my water after Rolla's comment because I legitimately thought I was going to spit it out all over the keyboard. Hold on. Eat the Smarties with the tube. Reminds me of the Apple test. What's the Apple test? Need to get back to prepping the super secret mod TTRPG campaign. Built-in sniffer tube. I was joking about the Starburst peel, but the snorting Smarties was real. Same kids that would shove their tobacco dip in their jaw as soon as they went to get on the bus after school. What the heck? I don't remember that happening at my schools. I do remember kids would like mix their condiments together at lunch, which I always thought was fucking disgusting. Thank you for the follow holes. I'm everywhere. I'm on every platform. It's Venatrix world. But thank you so much for the follow. Were Malamars on this list? Aren't Malamars a cookie? I feel like Malamars are a cookie, so I didn't count them. Somebody put something that looked like malted milk balls. That's kind of a questionable name, isn't it? Malted milk balls, but it wasn't those, so I didn't add them. I went to school in Kentucky, so the real question is, you eat your Mars bar with the vein up or down? What is a Mars bar? I've never had one. Ranch and ketchup combo, I just could not abide. Blech. Welcome to the cool kids section, brother holes. Whoppers! Yes, Whoppers. I actually kind of like that, like malted milk taste. Although, what the heck is a malted milk? I don't know. But yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, with all of that, Pop Rocks, I don't know. I feel like Pop Rocks like would give me like anxiety. Like, are they gonna like do something wrong to my body by like popping in my stomach? Like, I know they're fine, but I don't really want my candy to explode like a chemical spill in my mouth. So I think we're gonna put that as a C tier. No, as a D tier. Sorry, I really don't like Pop Rocks. Right, they can sit next to the Raisinets. They're both losers. Pop Rocks with Coke. Thoughts on Whoppers? Whoppers are pretty good. I would put Whoppers, I don't have Whoppers here, but I would put Whoppers as like a B tier. Like they're good. They're not bad, but I wouldn't choose them. Pops generally occur immediately, not too long after. Interesting sensation, but didn't like them. European Snickers without peanuts. Oh, weird. Hang on. I need some water after all of that laughing. You passed the test, although I would have phrased the Oreo answer a little differently. Zaragachi, how would you have phrased the Oreo thing differently? You know, like in Parent Trap, she eats it with peanut butter. I used to love peanut butter, but now it's like, it's whatever, so I wouldn't do that. But I feel like you gotta eat the cream first. And the Oreos that are like super thick, like extra thick cream, those are really good too. Pop Rocks is such shock tops. Milky Way is comparable to Mars bar, I think. Oh yeah, I always thought Milky Ways were like, forgettable. Okay, the moment you've all been waiting for. Gummy bears are absolutely going at the bottom of this list because they suck and they taste like eating Barbie shoes and they're absolutely disgusting and nobody should ever try them again, in my humble and not at all overconfident opinion. So you're welcome. Asmin gets 7K kick viewers on top of his crazy Twitch viewership. Oh, that's insane. Sad that I didn't sign up for Twitch and link my Prime sooner for that founder. Purple Guy's top 5 candies. Fruit Rock candy, never heard of it. Strawberry gummies. Honeycomb candy, I would try that. Cherry ripe, never heard of that. Rose flavored Turkish delight. Honorable mention, pure chocolate. Gummy bears, get the blender. Ven's worst take, my most controversial take. Do not kiss with Pop Rocks, not worth it. That sounds scary. Haha, it's okay, Ven. That just means more gummy bears for me. Teddy Grizz, do you actually like gummy bears, or are you just protecting them because they're in your tribe? This is the real question. Is your opinion on this a sincere one, or are they just in your in-group? Gummy worms for the win. Yeah, somebody asked me about gummy worms on X, and I think the sour ones are quite okay, and they're not terrible, but I would never choose them if I went to the store to get a little snack. They would not be on my list. Okay. I have a whole pile of candy on my desk. So, I'm going to move it really fast. And then we're going to watch some videos. And then we're going to listen to another video about robot girlfriends. And then we're going to listen to another video about, what's my other one? About Thomas Massie. And we're also going to, maybe, hopefully, I'd like to get to Mass Effect as well. So we're going to do the Skybrowse video. We're going to do a Virtuals video. Let me just move my candies. Hold on, I got to take off my headset. I'm very disappointed in the Pocky. I really, like, I looked at it this morning and I was like, I bet that that's going to be my favorite one. And it was not. It was my least favorite one. I do think I would have liked that chocolate orange where it's like a whole orange chocolate. You know what I'm talking about? I think I would have liked that. But it wasn't meant to be, okay? What is all of this? What is all of this? I'm like trying to monitor everywhere that I'm streaming, but also, is there even a chat on X? Who knows what's going on? Skybrowse. Nick, have you been asleep under a rock? You have to listen to Skybrowse. Have you not heard of Skybrowse before? We will have to enlighten you. The Pocky is disappointed in you too. Chocolate orange is bitterness. Deport grizzly bears. Who needs robot girlfriends when you can have VTubers? There you go. This video of the robot girlfriend, so is actually like really crazy. It's very creepy. It's like getting a little bit over the uncanny problem that a lot of the robots have. Thoughts on dark chocolate? I like dark chocolate, but I think I like not super dark chocolate. Like if it were closer to milk chocolate, I think that's more of my thing. Okay. Let's do this. Let's hide it. So yeah, this is the tier list and those are my final thoughts. And nobody better disagree with it because you're wrong. Dark cocoa is healthier. Yes, I've heard this before. But, like, are you really eating it for health if you have a few squares? Like, that's what makes you think, like, I'll just have the milk one because I'll like it anyways. Better. Okay, what's this? What's this? What's this? Whoa, calm down. Oh, I forgot to show you guys this. Somebody, was it Kage, sent me this. It's just a 2-minute video on the world's oldest sweet shop has the best same sellers. The same best sellers after 199 years. I actually meant to show this before, but since it's pretty short, we'll listen to this since it's kind of like on the same theme of what we're talking about, you know? And then we'll do the Skybrowse and the virtual video. Wah! What is happening? The reason why I'm not full screening it is because my widescreen monitor kind of like messes up the picture size, so it's a little bit awkward on screen. So we're going with this. The old candy shops. I don't know if I have a candy shop like this around me. Venna, bust Nick's Skybrowse cherry. You're in for quite the find when you listen to Skybrowse, Nick. Dizzy, robot girlfriends will make meat women so unappealing. VTubers will have to pretend they are neuro ripoff AIs. Dizzy with the black pill truth. Okay, world's oldest sweet shop has the same bestsellers after 199 years. I bet you, I haven't watched this. I literally just clicked play for 2 seconds before. I bet you it's a chocolate or a caramel. I bet one is a chocolate or a caramel. I'm actually going to just bet that. I bet they're both a chocolate and a caramel. I'm just going to go with that one. Thank you for the follow, Zayla. Thank you. Hello. Welcome.
Welcome to the oldest sweet shop.
Welcome. I feel like shops like that have the best candies. How much are we betting? Thank you for the follow, Illusionary Dreamer. Hello. Ben. Hello, Ben. I read that as a sweatshop at first. Okay, let's listen.
We are the oldest continuously trading sweet shop in the world, verified by the Guinness Book of World Records in 2014.
UK.
It was established as a sweet shop in 1827, so nearly 200 years. It'll be its 200th birthday next year, which will be very...
Oh! Oh, you know what I forgot? I love fudge too. Do you guys like fudge? I actually like the vanilla fudge and the chocolate fudge with the nuts in it, which actually kind of tracks for liking nutty chocolate. We should have put that one. She got her follower goal. Yippee! Nostalgia candy station. Back, had to go put the 1.5-year-old to bed for the night. Assumed gummy bears were S tier. They were D. What did we put them? I don't think there was an F tier. They were D tier. We would put them as an F tier if we could have. Fudge is great. Which fudge flavor, Venna? Vanilla or the chocolate with the nuts, I think. Peanut butter fudge is actually pretty good, too. They look like they have pest control issues. Uh-oh, that's not a good situation. Do they have rotting wood up there? Candy that comes in glass jars is great.
Exciting. So probably the most popular sweets would be any of the hard-boiled range.
What the heck? Wait, is this a British thing? Do we have any UK citizens here? Virtual, where are you? Why is this on 480p? What are we, in the Stone Age? The heck? Okay, hard-boiled candy? Is that like a hard-boiled egg? Is that a UK thing?
Traditional rhubarb and custards, Yorkshire mixture, pear drops.
What?
These are all still made in Yorkshire, which is really nice, obviously. And then also things like any of the Lions range, so wine gums, midget gems, that type of thing.
Somebody said wine
Coming into
gums.
the shop, it's a bit of a time machine for people. It takes people straight back to the childhood.
Somebody said wine gums, but I thought they were just gummies made out of wine, which, I mean, that could be a happy time.
It takes people straight back to the childhood, straight back to all the nostalgic sweets that they know and love as a child. Probably the most common thing is
the gummy bears! They strike again.
They say is that there's too much choice. They can't make their mind up.
Look at those evil
My favourite
guys.
would probably be the raspberry bonbon.
Raspberry bonbon. Ooh, bonbons
something like
are good.
a dolly mixture, which is a bit more traditional. We've still got the Avery scales, which are so iconic, and they obviously still.
I feel like this is a candy shop you go into and wow, like in the city. And there's just this little cute candy shop here amongst the shops. I said wine gums. Long live wine gums.
Still work, and we use them every day. And then we've got the...
Oh, wait, rock candy. I know what that is. Like on the stick, but it's like crystal, so it's like you're eating a magical crystal, but it's candy. Is that what you're talking about? Those are fun. I don't think I would like choose to eat them, but they're nostalgic. I gotta say, the atmosphere is not great in there. It does look a little damp, doesn't it?
Till here, which also still works. And this has actually been in Pateley Bridge for over 200 years, I believe, in various different shops. So yeah, really cool to have.
So
we still
quaint.
weigh in pounds and ounces.
It's more of a sucking kind of candy.
Or by the quarter, which is as traditional as you get, really.
Fizzy Wizzy Balls. Dizzy Lizzy, those are your Fizzy Wizzy Balls. That's on brand for you. It's a rhyme with your name. That's what she said.
It's great. I mean, you can't get a better job than working with sweets all day. Probably won't be saying that when I'm 60 and I've been eating sweets.
And before that shop gets culturally enriched.
Since I was 15, but yeah, it's great. You can't beat it.
The Cadbury sign is looking a little dingy. Event candy list proves she's not white. No white person puts nerds last on the list. Wait, is that a thing? I've never heard of that before in my life. I feel like I have quite the sophisticated taste palette, and my list was a very classy one, and nerds just aren't that good, okay? That's what I think. Dizzy Wizzy's Fuzzy Wuzzy Balls. Didn't say Fizzy Wizzy. My balls. Cadbury have nice Wonka bars. I was so confused about that when I was a kid. I was like, is the Wonka factory real? Because there's the bars and the movie, and like, is there actually Oompa Loompas? Like, what the heck is going on with that? Oh, we should use that meme more often. You know the Willy Wonka, or the meme of him on the boat, and it's like, and the thing in the background. That's like so fitting for our times. I'll have to use that. I'm making a note. I'm white and I've never eaten nerds candy. I don't tend to like sour stuff though. Fizzy Wizzy Fuzzy Wuzzy Tomato Tomato. I am clipping this. Clip, clip, clip. Clip, clip, clip. That just reminded me of Gobstoppers. Cadbury Land used to be a thing here. Oh, that's cool. Wonka is indeed a fake building. No way. I didn't know that, guys. This is so interesting. Okay. We are going to, thank you for the follow, Ben. We're going to listen to SkyeRouse, SkyeOp, and then we're going to listen to a Virtuals video, which I tried not to look at when I clicked on it because I want it to be a surprise, and I haven't seen it yet. Okay, let's switch this situation. All that sugar got me having a little cough. Okay, this is, if you haven't heard it, probably have heard it, but if you haven't heard it and you're like Nick, this is SkyeOp by SkyeBrowse. And Nick, since you're new to SkyeBrowse, SkyeBrowse has been like exploding onto the scene with really artistic AI music and visuals in his music videos that he made using Grok, but I think he also used, what else did he use? Is it C-Dance and then something else as well? I'm not up on all of like the technicals, but he makes amazing videos and really good music, and you should absolutely go check out, especially what's it called? Cream of the Slop. You should check out A Million Amelias. You should check out all of his music. But we're going to listen today to his newest one called SkyeOp. And I was so honored to have a second cameo in this one with my new model, which is so cool and nice of him. And so I wanted to call that out. A daily dose of SkyeBrowse. SkyeBrowse giving Ven the group shot treatment because her skin color is too hard to gen. Wait, that's probably so true. Suno, yeah, Suno, that's what I was thinking for the audio. And he does his own mixing. You said he exploded onto the scene. I think I first became aware of him in like December, maybe? I forget when he released Elon's Musk, but that was the first time that I was aware of him. So anyhow, we're going to listen to this one. Let me make it a little bit bigger. And, okay, there we go. Let us listen. Also, this one has like a techie feel. I feel like it's a little bit different from his other ones. Like at first I thought it was just from the visual, like it was going to be like the Mama Brows one, but it's actually a little more like, I don't know what you call it, glitchy? I don't know what the word is. I thought that shot of Holy Ball, is it Holy Ball or Holy Balls? I thought that was really good too. Okay, my son. Saturated, inundated, moderated, suffocated. Feel that, moderated, suffocated on YouTube. Shifting blame, discord earned its name. Hate the cold machine, feeding on the same routine. Oh, I keep forgetting to go back to that little Molotov cocktail thrown at Sam Altman's home, person arrested for alleged attack and threats at OpenAI headquarters. I kept seeing that and forgot to stop to see what exactly the news scene was there. Feeding on the same routine, give me something I can feel through tin foil and stainless steel underneath the skin where the rot begins. Give me something I can feel. I think that was Pseudo Gray. I hope I'm not wrong in that. In this shot, I think it was. I don't know if he's still here. I think that was him, unless I have it wrong. I was gonna say though, just like thinking about, because we've been talking about this maybe in the Discord, I forget where I was last talking about this, but how just people that are like anti-AI and are so dumb about what it takes to go into like genning things of, forget like even having a storyline, but having images that don't look like stiff and unnatural and weird. And so like when you see this and then if you actually try to gen anything for yourself, I feel like that's the best experience you can have, to be like, oh, actually you definitely do make art with this, because you don't just like say make me art into ChatGPT or Grok and have it spit out anything that's coherent or artistic. So I just feel like his videos are really good for getting that point across too, that it is ultimately the person behind whatever tools they're using, you know, that is the true artist, like bringing the idea into reality, which I think I talked about that on my last stream. Give me something I can feel, something. has more of like a dystopian kind of vibe to it. I think that's Lady Wasabi too.
Everything everywhere, every era aired at once. Every weather in the head, every feather weighed a ton. Noise scatters, mangled chatter, muddies matters on the
Teeny,
screen.
that was you.
Noise scatters, mangled chatter, muddies matters on the screen. Tangled wires
Always making Tucker Carlson look just as dystopian as he is.
and channels, meaning severed, sick obscene. Tripwire, violet circuit, watch the moderators race. Masked opinions just to fail to save the face. Now here, waiting for the sky to clear. Give me something I can feel. Certified and safe.
This almost has like an anime type vibe to it in a way. And then this apparently was Nux's grandpa. At first I got the Nux reference, but I didn't get that there was like some background here with Tectone of being Nux's grandpa.
Sealed underneath the skin, where the plot sickens. Give me something I can feel. Something. More and more forms, more lore, ornate, normal.
This one's like a head bouncer. Like I feel like the quick beat.
Acronymity, infinity, atrocity, affinity, password is secure.
Oh, and I think that was a shot from the SPLC. I don't know if the whole shot is in here. It's pretty fast.
Word is secure, but the words begin to slur. So cut the cord, break the cradle, watch it bleed. Dreamers lost and found.
Hey, there we are. Look, it's such a good match. And also Mad Hatter behind me looks like he's holding my tail. I don't know if he's here, but I saw that and it cracked me up. And wait, Teddy Grizz is getting hidden by the chat. Teddy Grizz, you're famous. He's in the back. Teddy Grizz, and then this is Nines and Base Catnip. I don't know if you guys have heard of her before. I don't know who this is supposed to be with the lighter purple hair. Mizuki over here. I think this is Sinisphere. I don't know if I say her name right. And I might be missing some others that I don't know. I don't know who is this a gorilla over here? Not sure about that one. It's you. Who are all those people? It's Nianis. Oh, okay. In the front. Got you. Am I saying her name right? I just started watching Base Catnip. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool. I love this shot. It's at a great angle. Very cool. Very, very cool. Honestly, totally honored to be put in the same scene as Ven. Because he knew we're part of the same tribe. That's awesome.
Into the feed.
Naughty Mad Hatter touching innocent tails. Was so happy to see you in this vid, Ven.
Give me something I can feel with that deep fake sex appeal. Underneath.
Oh, and Eustace. I thought that was a great shot of Eustace. You guys watch Eustace? He's very funny. I love his cat voice and his cat types.
Feel with that deep fake sex appeal. Underneath the skin, where the truth.
I think that was the Bloop, I think is her name.
Where the truth sings.
Spencer Pratt got in there. Oh, did you guys get the sync reference? I wasn't really getting the sync situation.
Give me something I can heal. Something real.
Pragmata, Diana from Pragmata. And Leaflet as Simone. And we were just talking about Gurren Lagann in Discord. That was Ace. Yes, that was Ace, I think. I saw him there too. Ace Cat. Ace Cat? Ace At? I forget how you say his name. Thank you for the sub.
Something real. Set me free so I can be exactly how you wanted me.
That's a super cool ending. Although I didn't get the significance of what that is. Just like it's supposed to be the space station, or was there a symbology there to the triangle? What's the basilisk thing? Love me Skybrows. Love me some conspiracy wolf. Simple as. I've been wondering what the white dragon means to Skybrows. I see it featured in a lot of his vids. Oh, somebody told me that before. Maybe it was DJ Nathaniel. Rumble logo. Oh, I knew it looked familiar. Yeah, because they've been restricting Skybrows videos for like the most ridiculous things. So I think now he's going more onto Rumble. My cameo sister, Mad Hatter. I was just talking about you. I think the green triangle is supposed to be the Rumble play button. Yes, yes, yes. I think it is. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Awesome. So, yes. So another great one from Skybrows. Nick and anybody else, I highly recommend, if you haven't seen Skybrows stuff, go check it out. I actually really like, this is another one, No Fox Given, but I really like Cat's What You Get as well. I feel like that's a lesser, like, less popular one, but that's one of my favorite ones as well. It's not on YouTube anymore because it got censored from YouTube. However, it is, I think, on Spotify because I asked Skybrows if he was putting it on Spotify, and he said that he was. So it's on Spotify, so now I can listen to it in the car, which I love. And I think it's also on Instagram. I don't know where else, but yes, Cat's What You Get is so good. Rumble. Yes. Okay, on Rumble too. His music is fantastic. Roko's Basilisk is a thought experiment which states that there could be an artificial superintelligence in the future that, while otherwise benevolent, would punish anyone who knew of its potential existence but did not directly contribute to its advancement or development in order to encourage that advancement. Oh, interesting. The version Sky wants in the future is filled with hope and built upon the opposite of what Rocco's was, which was built upon oppression. Thank you. I just found Cat's What You Get on Rumble. Damn you, AI demonetization. Wait a minute. That was a kick chat on screen? Yes. I put a very light moderation on kick, so that hopefully it doesn't cause any problems on YouTube and Twitch. So if you want to be able to chat more freely, you know, check me out on Kick is what I was thinking. But yes, okay. Now I'm gonna switch to Virtual's latest video. Very excited for this one. I think I pulled up the tab. I just need to switch it on over. Have not had a chance to look at this, but I know he's been working on it. And I'm very excited. Oh, it's called Origins, and he was asking me a lot of questions about my like origin story for my VTuber, you know, story arc, and so I'm thinking that this is what it was going towards, but I'm super excited. I have not seen this yet. If you have not checked out Virtual yet, I'm not logged in on this account, so I will obviously like and subscribe and comment and love it, but you should go check out Virtual on YouTube. He has 2 videos up so far, but they're super high quality. They're really good, and they will make you have a little funny haha giggle, which we like to have around here on stream, okay? Venatrix, really showing mine, which I ran out of credits on directly after Skybrows. Your videos are so good, Virtual. I'm excited to see it. The initial basilisk Sky showed was black. The hopeful one is often depicted as white. Oh, I happen to be a Virtual fangirl, says Zevelyon. Time for breakfast. Okay, I feel your pain, Kenny the Hound. Okay, let's listen. This is gonna, look at this. It already has like the cool TV screen. This is gonna be great. I can already tell. Okay, let me switch. There we go. All right. And there's a rainbow gummy bear, which I can't help but feel like has to be symbolic in a way. Okay. I just want to try something really fast and see if I can make this look a little bit better. What if we do this? No, that looks horrible. Why did I do that? Let's not do that. Hold up. One moment. We're loading. Oh gosh. That looks even worse. Transform. No. Who wanted it like this? Okay. It was better how it was. We'll leave it like that. Let me just stretch it out a little bit more so it's a little bit bigger. If I make this Hold on. I want to try to make this full screen and see what it does. The awkward thing is because I'm only using one monitor, then I can't really see you guys. Yeah, see how wide and stretched, and I guess that's fine. I guess that's okay. Lesson learned, don't rely on CDance for audio, switching to music from now on, says Virtual. You're not supposed to talk about the basilisk now that everyone on here knows they all have to choose. Okay. I think I got it. Whoops. Nope, didn't want a slash command. Oopsies. There we go. Dude, this looks so cool already. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I need to change this because I can't watch your video and react at the same time if it's like all stretched out, and then I can't switch tabs. Okay, let's do it like this. I'm already severely impressed. Okay, that way I can control it. That's me in my pre-wolf form, guys. No purple hair or ears. And I have a gray skirt. That sky shot is beautiful. It's Skybrows in the sky. Oh my gosh, that transformation was so cool! I loved it! That was so cool. Let's watch it again. Virtual, that was awesome! Skybrows inspiring me back into VTubing with his Skybrows power. The way he's shaped in the clouds is like really artistic. I just love that transformation. It's so smooth. Dude! And you even changed the skin color a little bit. Oh my gosh, that was amazing. Thank you, Virtual. I loved it. I'm clapping. I'm clapping. Love it. Love it. Encore. So good. Thank you for making that. So good. Didn't have the budget for more cameos. No, that was amazing. That was professional quality. I loved it. Go watch Virtual's video right now. It was so good. And like it and subscribe and look out for his other stuff. That was really good. Loved it. Love it. Love it. Love it. I like how the rainbow colored gummy is the one watching in the first place too. I got so like sucked into the TV that I didn't even think to comment on that. True story. Well, so as far as like the origins of my character, my origins are a little bit like different, but Virtual wanted to like experiment with another potential origin story, and I really wanted to see like what he would imagine. And so this one is like a slightly different origin story, but I put my origin story in the Discord about like a government experiment and getting a philosopher's stone that gives me my powers and turns me into a wolf girl and all of that if you want to go check it out. But this is like an alternate universe or like alternate possibility for an origin story. So yay, that was so good. Thank you for sharing it with me. Super fun, super fun. Mine might be different. What happened to Joe? Sorry, I can only log in from Chrome and it ate all of my RAM. The gummy bear is plotting your demise. He literally is. Ever change as smooth as butter, the clouds and the girl. Reach for the sky. Great success. This you? So cool. That's sick. Very, very cool. Okay, now switching gears to something a little bit different. Why are my messages paused? What the heck? Just added Skybrows and gummies running the government Gummyverse. Why not a full moon or something? Rala sending out his fishing line. Wait, what? I think I missed some chats here. The rainbow gummy bear creates based Venatrix fox wolf. I added wolf in there. Zayla. K, is that the user on YouTube? Names often are different than here. Oh, I'll send you guys it. I'll send it to you. Virtual's username is virtual 90 or 90, I think it is. I think you should be able to get this link. That's his video. Click, click, click. It's a good time. Invasion of the Gummies. Okay, switching gears. I didn't watch the Asmongold video, but I saw that he was reacting briefly to these robots from, I think the company is called Headform. Says, we are pioneering the development of realistic humanoid robots designed to revolutionize human-robot interaction. Our current focus is on creating sophisticated humanoid robot heads that can express emotions, perceive their environment, and interact seamlessly with humans. By combining cutting-edge AI and advanced robotics, we aim to bring life to machines and transform the way humans engage with AI. So, this actually reminded me that show Westworld. Have you guys ever seen that before? It reminded me of that because the robots were like legitimately looking kind of creepily real. But there's this one called Elf. How do you say that word? Is that Chinese word? Xuan? Xuan. Not sure. Probably butchering that. But there was this video, which is like super creepy, of this robotic humanoid robot called Elf Juan. So buckle up, because the girl's about to be cooked, okay? This is like really creepy. We all know people are gonna try making sex robots. Gonna try? They're already trying. I saw this on Asmon. We're almost there, boys. Okay, this is so creepy. Are there no subtitles available? I thought. It doesn't really matter, but I think they leave the neck exposed so that it, like, you can see how it actually works, but it's actually like really disturbingly close and creepy at the same time.
好，准备好我们就开始啊。
The eyes are like oddly human. Oh, and she's singing in this one, too. Like, if you put the neck skin over the neck, like, that is just crazy. I feel like it's Ex Machina.
翻看着我们的对白，我又问自己一遍。
They were human. They took the eyes out of a human.
是否一切都变得太快？
I think what's crazy is like the mouth movements. Like the way the lips are moving is kind of crazy. Like the subtle movements. Now I think like there's still refining to do to like really make it look human, but like look at how close that is. Like that's crazy.
把记忆丢弃在昨
It's
天。
Robo Zelda. The mouse is impressive compared to what it's been. Yes, it is. It's been really weird. This mouth is like very realistic compared to what it's been. Nah, leave the neck exposed. You gotta know it's a clinker. That's disgusting. Where can you buy them so I can avoid it? I think there's a program to sync them up or at least make it easier. You know, it's like a weird thing though. Like if you bought a robot like this, like to be your girlfriend, like what if you ever, like you have to know that you're never going to be with another woman, right? Because like what happens if it like breaks or like you get a girlfriend and then you just have like this like sex robot thing that you have to like get rid of? Like hopefully then there'd be like a service to get rid of it or what? Because then you would have to like put it in the trash or like hide it in your closet. Like that kind of makes you seem weird. Or like cut it into pieces, like break it down. I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot of interesting questions about what happens if people have these. You dispose of it in piece, like tossing a body. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's so like, I don't know. It's such a future problem.
我想靠近你，听听你呼吸，选择再一次沉溺，让自己不再
I wonder if it only has like one mode, like if it just does the singing or if it can like do other
为
things
定
too.
你的心，配合你慢慢成型，越是想冷静，越让
I think that's so
我无法
crazy.
抽离。
Nah, you bury it in the backyard in a tarp at night so your neighbors don't notice. Natsume Ayanami, hello, welcome. Finally made it to catch you. Glad you're here. The CCP is bound to be childless. Vena, have you ever seen Chobits? No, I have not. Get the whole police department out there searching for a body and they find a clinker. Oh my gosh, guys. Imagine if in the coming years I'm like watching a police video on stream and it ends up being about somebody who tried burying a clinker sex bot, but the police department didn't know. LMAO, Ven trying to low-key figure out what to do with hers. It's even got the realistic elf ears. I wonder if they can get wolf ears on that thing. Oh, also I realized if you're chatting on Rumble, I feel like I'm not getting the chats. Maybe I am. I hope I am.
翻看着我们的对白，我还是不太确定。也许是我真的想太多，我这里怎么也
Yeah, so I think that's just insane. Your Rumble chats don't show up on your stream window. Yeah, Rumble chats didn't like integrate into StreamerBot. There might be a way to like do a plugin, but I wasn't able to figure that out yet. But can it cook and do the dishes? These are the real questions. That's the marriage test right there. We got all the scuff here. Perfect. That's wild. It happened with a realistic doll already. It was crazy. Dude didn't want to admit it wasn't a person and the police had to treat it like it was real. Wait, I saw something about a guy taking his sex doll to like a family function. I just didn't get a chance of watching it. That did happen, by the way. There's a video of police finding one. Oh my gosh, we need to be watching this kind of content. That's crazy. I'm going to look though at their other videos, which is what I wanted to do, because they have a few other ones. That one was from 3 months ago. This one is from 1 month ago. Weird. Those eye movements are so subtle. That's crazy. The blinking. I'm really impressed by them being this far. I mean, I can't imagine how much further it's going to go, though. Complete side note, shooting reported on the edge of White House complex. It's on lockdown with Secret Service investigating. 2 patients being reported by fire and EMS, awaiting official statement from the White House. Oh, I'll have to check it out. Rain Shadowwing, hello. They say, wah ha 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 ha. Crazy. Weird. That's nuts. So coming to you soon. I posted in the Discord, J-Doll King Hefner brought his doll to a family reunion at Cracker Barrel and also took his dog to Graceland. Wait, I think I wanted to watch that. Hi, I'm looking forward to next Saturday for real. This was still hilarious. Wait, thought it was a traditional doll, not a clinker. Women don't need sex bots because they would be too heavy for them to move. They got enough toys as it is anyways. That's hilarious. The doll stares dark. Yeah, she does kind of have dead eyes, huh? Yeah, he claimed for a long time he didn't have relations with any of them. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break and then I'm going to cover a Thomas Massie Nux video that I wanted to watch because I saw you guys talking about that in the Discord, and I wanted to just do a little bit more learning about that and also commentating on that. And then after that, I think we'll play some Discord. We have to get, or not Discord, what am I saying? I just said we're going to play some Discord. Is my programming broken? What the heck? We're going to play some Mass Effect, and we have to get to Venezia after this, Matriarch Venezia in the game. And so we'll do that in Mass Effect after. Okay, I'm gonna go take a quick break and enjoy the music, and I'll BRB.
She's a glitch, a beautiful mess, causing digital distress. Not tick size. Yeah, Venatrix cries. Venatrix in the chat, neon eyes on glow. Big bad wolf, VT feet on flow. Avatar sharp, got the crowd on lock. Every bar silver fang when I chomp that talk. They twist my words, try to spin that thread, but I bite through cap, lead the lies half dead. I don't chase cloud, I just chase that truth. Mic check, muzzle off, I'm the young cage proof. Timeline twitching when I drop my views, cause I don't bow down, I just break fake news. They gaslight ghosts, right, sell that spin, but my pack see clear, we were born to win. Venatrix in the chat, neon eyes on glow. Big bad wolf, VT feet on flow. Avatar sharp, got the crowd on lock. Every bar silver flame when I chomp that talk. They twist my words, try to spin that thread, but I bite through cap, leave the lies half dead. I don't chase cloud, I just chase that truth. Mic check, muzzle off, I'm the young cage proof. Timeline twitching when I drop my views, cause I don't bow down, I just break fake news. They gaslight ghosts, right, sell that spin, but my pack see clear, we were born to win. I'm the wolf on stream, Venatrix online. Hardcore takes when I lay that line. You can lie all day, but the fog won't stay. Every fake little flame gonna burn away. I howl that fact, let the echoes fly. All the gaslit games always fade and die. When the teeth hit truth and the light hits sky, all the noise falls quiet when the wolf walks by. I'm the glitch in the script, break the prefab lies. No puppet on a string, I retract those ties. They frame that narrative, call it just a joke, but it smells like fear when illusion gets smoked. You can clip that scream, twist context again. Still the real shine bright through the pixels and skin. I'm a beast with receipts loaded up on file. Put the mask on blast with a savage smile. I'm the late night raid on the false front page. Every bar that I drop break a gilded cage. From the back of the pack to the alpha stance. When I spit whole scene, get a second glance. I'm the wolf on stream, Venatrix online. Hardcore takes when I lay that line. You can lie all day, but the fog won't stay. Every fake little flame gonna burn away. I howl that fact, let the echoes fly. All the gaslit games always fade and die. When the teeth hit truth and the light hits sky, all the noise falls quiet when the wolf walks by. No script, no leash, no PR chain. Just a lone dark wolf in the day to rain. They can smear my name, I don't break, I climb. Cause the real don't ride, only frauds lose time. I'm the wolf on stream, Venatrix online. Hardcore takes when I lay that line. You can lie all day, but the fog won't stay. Every fake little flame gonna burn away. I howl that fake, let the echoes fly. On the bricks in the feet, let the myth unwind. When the wolf speaks up, watch the lights flatline. Always laser focus, wolf eye sharp on the prowl, smelling the tracks. Wolfpack forever. Venatrix rules forever.
Okay, I'm back. Hello again. I have returned. I'm just thinking about like how surprised I was with those candies. I really thought that I was gonna like the Pocky. They let me down. Maybe the white chocolate ones would have been better. I don't know. I was severely disappointed, okay? And I can't believe that the Turkish Delight was actually kind of a little bit delightful, okay? It actually wasn't that bad. Can you guys hear me okay? Because I did like lower my mic a little bit because I felt like it was just really loud before. So hopefully you guys can still hear me okay. Okay. The weirdest thing about Rumble is that it like won't show me my stream live yes it will. Okay, there we go. I just was looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, I was gonna say it ought to do that. That would be kind of weird. Okay, we're gonna switch to, oh, actually I had two more things I wanted to talk about. What was I gonna say? Okay, I was actually going to read a tweet that I had from the other day because I felt like this was my reaction to the Islamic Center shootings, like kind of in a nutshell. And I felt like it was just worth sharing. So I wanted to share kind of my take on this. Yes, it is a bit of an essay, okay, but I think that the sentiment is important, especially for those of us like on the right. And so I'll read it fast, but I just wanted to share this kind of because the news kind of came and went on the Islamic Center shooting, but I didn't really see anybody issuing corrections who was saying that it was trans shooters in the first place, which is what I thought as well. And I do think that's kind of like a bad look that the news came and went and people did not say anything to retract what they had said, that it did come out that they were accelerationists, the two teenagers who did the shooting. So I said, I've been seeing a lot of the rhetoric from the right around the Islamic Center shootings has been centered on portraying them as trans. While trans violence is absolutely a suppressed, pervasive reality, and speculation on the idea that the shooters may have been trans in the early hours after the shooting is absolutely sensible. Like, I was speculating the same thing as well, for which there's nothing wrong about engaging in. Like I said, I did so myself. When the facts make it clear that that was not the case, we need to correct the record and tell the truth, even if we find it inconvenient, okay? We do not find ourselves in a culture war with the left. This is really important because they have legitimate beliefs that are incompatible with ours. We find ourselves in a culture war with the left because of their complete and total disregard for the truth. We literally have to argue with lefties about reality existing at all, okay? We've argued in the Discord with lefties before about there not even being a metaphysical truth upon which to objectively start any conversation about opinions from. So that is their foundation. Gone are the days of the Bill Clinton left, where we would be opposed to things like NAFTA, the WTO, gun control, then repeal. We would be opposed to NAFTA, the WTO, gun control, the repeal of Glass-Steagall, etc. But well, at least we would have been getting the crime bill, the Defense of Marriage Act, welfare crackdowns, and a balanced budget. Okay, we don't have Democrats who are like that anymore. That iteration of the Democratic Party died because they refused to blame, shame, and criticize the extremist collectivist elements of the left in fear that they would weaken their voter base and fracture their rhetoric. And I know people on the left that are like this, where they might not be as extreme as the leftists that we see, but they are happy to hold up their banner and march with them with their extreme beliefs because they don't want to damage their side. Instead, they decided to project and blame every failure, every evil manifestation on the right, on dissenters, on us. So what happened? The woke, extremist, slippery slope underbelly of the Bill Clinton left was allowed to fester and grow until it completely absorbed the host, which is why I left the left. Ironically, weakening the voter base anyway, as their insanity led to the greatest cultural shift to the right in the last century. To my mind, we find ourselves at a similar inflection point now. And if we want to avoid being taken over by the right-wing version of the ideological parasitism that is collectivism, if we want to restore America, which I've been saying this, if we want to restore America style MAGA future, we need to tell the truth above all else. Truth is what distinguishes between the good guys and the bad guys. The shooters were Nazis. You can read through their stuff. And yes, it's time to bring back that word as a real insult. Now, I'm not for calling people Nazis like how the left calls people Nazis and making it mean nothing, but Nazi does carry a certain meaning, and there are people on the right who, in fact, subscribe to the ideology and should be condemned as Nazis. We can reject the left's abuse of the word without conceding it to them completely. If you think the Jews are uniquely responsible for all the evil in the world today and throughout history, newsflash, you're a Nazi and should be condemned totally, like what Trump had said about Charlottesville. No ifs, ands, or buts. And yes, that applies to the Muslim extremist security guard who they killed too. Should he have been killed? Of course not. But he ironically completely agreed with the shooters about the Jews and should be deported along with the rest of those like him. Those of us who put out that the shooters were trans need to correct themselves and condemn their ideology loudly and publicly, which I did. I responded to my comment saying like, oh, I guess they weren't trans. Or, you know, this was not true. Those of us, if we fall to tribalism over truth, the culture on the right will degrade until it looks like nothing more than a mirror of the left, which I've been talking about. We don't want the right to become a mirror for the extreme left, okay? We will have no choices outside of actual Soviet-style communism or actual Nazi-style fascism, which isn't a really good choice to have, okay? The incredible progress we've made over the last 5 years, which people want to bitch about, but I don't know about you, life did not feel like this 5 years ago. Don't think I would have been able to be doing streams like this 5 years ago. Or everything that happened during COVID was kind of a great wake-up call to how authoritarian the left actually was. The incredible progress we've made will be lost. The accelerationists will win, and the meme of choosing between two literal turds will become real. I don't think that's the future that we want. As frustrating and dissatisfying as the modern economy and culture is, we have only had proper power over it for 1 year. Trump's first term was fractured and soft. We weren't united as a movement. Now we are, and we've achieved a lot. If we keep pushing the culture right, we will achieve more. And I see people saying like, that people are grifting by going to the right, but they don't actually mean it. The fact that people are moving to the right, even as grifters, says something about the culture shifting to the right enough to pull them that way, even if that's not their belief system, okay? So that's relevant. If we keep pushing the culture right, we'll achieve more. We can solve this problem without accelerationism for the next generation. And you know what? If we fail and the left wins, ushering in their communist dystopia, for which accelerationism is the only option, then so be it, okay? Then I'm on board, but we should not be pushing it towards that. That's the immoral component. Nobody should want it to be that way. If you choose it while you have a very real alternative, you're not only incorrect, you're immoral, and sorry, but I did have a second tweet to this book, okay? If you're historically literate, you know how very much worse things can have and will be again if we fail. If you're historically ignorant, you have no idea how intensely you absolutely do not want what you think you want. And that's my message towards people on the right who are kind of taking an accelerationist opinion on this. So that's all I have to say about that situation on the Islamic Center shootings. How you stomped the ground, the left will cry. Well said, thank you, Based Ven. Hey, my boy Teddy Grizz. Yes, Teddy Grizz responded as well. Teddy Grizz is aligned with our mission. Another add-on, holy crap. So yes, I just felt like after everything that had happened, that was worth mentioning, because the news came and went, like I said, and I still have not seen any retractions from people who put out that it was trans shooters. So just saying. I did want to look at one more thing. Before I go into my Thomas Massie video, I wanted to look up what was going on with the Orange County chemical leak, because that was about 2 hours ago. Consider giving Kodiak TV a follow. I already follow Kodiak TV. I think he followed me back when I followed him. Yeah, he seems like a good dude. Orange County toxic tank on path to spill or explode. It seems like it's still the same thing. Hold on a second. I'm going to search something and then just check it, because this seems like it could be minute-to-minute type news right now. Orange County. I'll pull it up. I know you guys can't see it yet, but hang on a second. Orange County chemical. Is there anything new? Gavin Newsom declared a state of emergency, but that was 3 hours ago. The Oakland Tribune. 170,000 people in Northwest Orange County were thrust into the spotlight. Oh, a city of more 170,000. Okay, I thought they evacuated that many. That's really insane. It seems like we're still just in a holding situation right now with nothing else new. We'll keep an eye on it. Hopefully they find a way to diffuse it without it becoming an actual hazmat emergency situation. Democrats never waste a disaster. They will use this to cheat. You need to watch them get cameras out and watch their moves. I mean, I would not be surprised about that. Interesting. Okay, so we'll keep an eye on that. That's really weird. Oh, this is interesting. I don't know. I just see this person posting. I have noticed all these patterns as well. Both the Orange County chemical spill and the Sandy fire near Santa Susana Field Lab is a test having to do with population control and nuclear without fallout. It's highly suspicious that these incidents occurred within 5 days of each other. The Sandy fire also had arsonists lighting at least 3 extra fires surrounding it. Yeah, I don't know about that. This is just this lady saying it, but I mean, it could be true. Weird. Super weird. Okay, let's switch to the Nux video on Thomas Massie. We'll take a look at that. Let me scoot this down. My view on the issue is that honor is reserved only for adversaries with similar moral frameworks to honor. I think they need to depressurize if they want to prevent an uncontrolled depressurization. I saw something with like the valves not working or something like that, and I thought that that's what's causing it to become like such a dangerous kind of setup that they can't do what they need to do. And I saw something else saying they were going to try to like dump stuff in the top of it to neutralize the chemicals so that they wouldn't be so toxic. I don't know if they're actually going to do that, but Wes Huff video is great. Listen to that when he uploaded. I also try not to make definitive statements unless it's very clear. Otherwise, evidence suggests or it's being reported. Yeah, it's being reported. There we go. You getting to the top, Venna. Thanks, Dober, buddy. The pressure valve is not working, so they can't just adjust that. Yeah, that's really scary. Geez, Ven, that's like a Substack post. Okay. Let's take a listen to this one. I did take some, hold on a second. Let me just switch one thing. I need to get to my business. Okay. All right, let us listen. So this was after Thomas Massie lost his primary bid. If you guys didn't see that, I'm sure you did. No audio? Oh, thanks for telling me. No audio. Why is that? I must have muted it by accident when I went BRB before. Sorry. How about now?
Now, the Donald is literally slaughtering every one of his opponents in elections. All right, whether it's Democrats or Republicans that vote against him, the Donald made this tweet. All right, and he hasn't been on Twitter in months, but he showed up, and it's pretty insane. Horrible Congressman Thomas Massie put out an old endorsement from many years ago of him by me, long before I found out that he was the worst congressman in the history of our country. I endorsed Ed Galrain, a true American patriot, and a Navy SEAL, by the way. All right, who they're all going to call un-American. Which Massie knows full well, so the statement that he put out is fraudulent, just like he is fraudulent. Withdraw your fake statement, Massie, right now. President Donald J. Trump, 57 million views.
And I will say, like, to start this out, I know a lot of people like Thomas Massie, and I have kind of like a mixed bag, I guess, as my reaction to him.
This is actually massive. Now, in the past, when the Donald called out Massie in tweets, Massie would like retweet them when he would shit on Thomas Massie, and he would be like, "I ain't reading all that. I'm sorry. I'm happy for you though," or "Sorry that happened." And it's like, well, how did that turn out, fuckface? How did that turn out, brother? Did that go very well? I don't know. Well, this is Trump calling Thomas Massie a terrible congressman and a Democrat.
Yeah, Thomas Massie's a terrible congressman. He's been a terrible congressman from day one. Dealing with him is just a horrible. I don't think he's a Republican. I think he's actually...
I will say the thing is, like, on Massie, it seems like what he did with the Epstein files was good, but that he doesn't have a track record of doing what is in our best interest, if that makes sense, on the right, and that he's kind of just like a spoiler. Is kind of what I have gleaned.
I think he's actually a Democrat. He's not a libertarian. You know, sometimes they say he's really a Democrat. He votes against us all the time. He voted against the border wall. He voted against men playing in women's sports. He voted against transgender for everybody, the mutilization of your children. He voted against, again, open borders. We have the best border we've ever had right now. Nobody's coming in. Yeah, Thomas
so for the
Massie's-
record, this is Donald Trump, the president of the United States, and the most popular and influential politician in our country by a landslide of the last decade. I don't know if you heard of him, but I'm just introducing him to you now. So this dude's been shitting on Massie a lot because Massie's been awful. Now, I actually, I campaigned against Massie as well because fuck that guy, honestly. All right, he voted against the big, beautiful bill. He voted against the ICE funding. He voted against the border wall. I think one of the most important decisions that our country needs to make, and every Western country literally, is to shut off the infinite immigration of complete fucking retards into our countries that will all vote for Democrats forever because they...
Yeah, like, I think the thing is that I understand why people want the debt to be, like, the main issue and why that's so important. But not voting on omnibus bills and just saying, like, we need single issue bills, I just think is pretty... I don't know what you would say, like, pretty childish as far as to how things work. Like, it's pretty unrealistic to think that that Congress is going to vote on all of the layers needed to pass every single issue in such a complex society and economy that we have. And I think that we make, like, a lot of progress with the main tenets of the movement as far as, like, immigration and the SAVE Act and all of those things. And I just think to spoil those things is, like, a bit, I don't want to say it's disingenuous. Like, I don't know if he doesn't believe in what he's doing. He probably does believe in what he's doing, but I just don't think that it comes off as, like, I think somebody said grandstanding, but, like, it comes off as like he is clout chasing more than doing what would be right by the right.
They want to get free shit. All right, so we have to shut that shit down. Now, Massie, a libertarian...
And I will also say, like, on the budget issue, I understand why people care about that, but if we focused on the immigration and getting people out of this country that shouldn't be here, and cutting the welfare state, like, those two things alone, I think would massively impact the budget. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Is it IVC? Thank you.
Is actually pro-migration. He is super pro-migration. He doesn't care about the H-1B visas and shit like that.
Yes, and he's also pro-H-1B, which is I think that's a big red flag.
Donald Trump was just shut...
Of course, Nux is the one who harps on Massie, bias to the max. I don't agree with everything that Nux says against Massie on this, and so I'll get into that as well. I had things I liked about Massie, but lately he's just been going along with Dems. He's a libertarian caucusing with Republicans. I don't think Powder is trolling. I think she knows her lane, and Massie is that lane regardless of whether she even knows what she's talking about. Massie is great at coding his protests and virtue. Massie is basically a rhino-based blue Jew. I want single-issue bills, but what I want isn't how it's going and has been. Have to operate in a system that exists, not what you want. You can shift it, but that isn't overnight. Vote to bring it to the floor, lobbyists weigh in and make edits, vote to pass the House, vote to pass the Senate, and then president's signature just not going to happen for single issue bills. Yeah, and I feel like it spoils the good things that could be done. Massie is mainly ideologically consistent, but it's mostly related to economics. He would vote for those things if they were put to a vote. I hate omnibus bills and wish they would just do single issue bills, but I also understand that that isn't the way things work, so we have to work within the framework we have. And I feel like that's different than, like, when I was more on the left, I used to be so mad about Democrats saying, like, we have to just do, you know, like, follow the party. Like, we have to go with Hillary because she's being selected by the party itself and it's never going to work to have a Bernie type or whatever. And I just think it's a different situation. Like, MAGA is a people's movement. Trump and, you know, the likes of the party that have come into office are not the same rhino Republicans that have been around. And so it's not like you're arguing for that. You're just arguing to not be a spoiler when you don't get every single thing you want, to actually push the culture in the direction of improving things, because it actually is improving things, which is not the same to say about what the left was doing. Hard to blame Nux when Massie is on the anti-Jew train. He's been calling Trump the Epstein president all year.
Down a massive call center. Thomas Massie is the call center. So honestly, yeah, he's against foreign funding, which is true, and I agree with him in that regard. But I am...
Yeah, I agree with being against foreign funding, and I'm glad Nux says that too.
Visas and shit like that. Donald Trump was just shut down a massive call center. Thomas Massie is the call center. So honestly, yeah, he's against foreign funding, which is true. And
it's also not saying you have to align on every issue. It's saying when you are objecting for the sake of objecting, it's not great. I completely agree
with him in that regard.
That's right.
But I am
Nux
tired,
is fun.
tired of him linking hands with the Democrats
Nux is snarky.
to call Trump the Epstein administration, only to
Yes,
then say
that's
that Trump
ridiculous.
endorses him. So does the Epstein administration endorse you, bro? Now, Thomas Massie invited from out of state, a Holocaust denier, obviously, wearing the American Reich clothes into his home this weekend. All right.
And I'm pretty sure, I don't know if he's going to get into it here. I'm pretty sure that Thomas Massie was funded by Zionists before, or by pro-Israel people before, like not too long ago, and then he flipped.
Fucker over here, you know, he said, but in regards to meeting a rabbi, this is what he said: my policy is not to meet with groups that lobby for foreign governments. All right, understandable. Now, interestingly enough, this Ryan Mata guy that was in Massie's house and campaigned for him while wearing a swastika cheers on American troops getting kidnapped. All right, literally, this is the Iran state propaganda.
So we got some breaking
And you know, there's also that. Well, I'll let this part play, and then I'll tell you
coming
guys.
in from RT. Unfortunately, the video of the Marines getting captured turned out to be a total dud. That's
Unfortunately, our Marines weren't captured by
That's
Iran,
disgusting.
says the guy that's campaigning with Thomas Massie. So, you know, I see a lot of people saying, I don't understand how Thomas Massie lost. He was like, oh, spoilers, Thomas Massie lost. But I don't understand why AIPAC is like trying to vote. For the record,
Massie was an AIPAC boy, and then people are saying that the AIPAC money, or the Jew money, is what got him kicked out of his seat, basically. And it's like, well, what do you expect? Like, they're not allowed to have an interest too. I mean, obviously, I don't think we should have foreign influence in our elections, but if everybody else has influence, you know what I'm saying? Like, that seems like fair game. Even 2026, his biggest super PAC funder was a Zionist Jew named Jeff Yass. So that's not even that long ago. Massie was funded on this recent campaign by a right-wing Israeli mega donor while complaining about AIPAC. I don't know why Yass wanted to fund it, but the irony is funny.
I hate AIPAC. I think AIPAC fucking sucks. I want zero lobbying from foreign governments in our countries whatsoever. But like this dude goes on Fox News and just listen to how he responds to comments. And it's like, yeah, I get why AIPAC was funding his opponent, actually.
Of your district can understand the distinction you're trying to make. After 7 terms serving that district, will they decide to keep you in Washington now, sir?
I think they will. Like I said, we've got an endorsement.
Oh, it didn't age well.
Of the pro-life groups, the pro-gun groups, the local elected officials, the congressmen.
For the record, Thomas Massie has never passed a single bill through his entire time in Congress.
Yikes.
He was a completely useless guy that occasionally was worse than useless because he voted with the Democrats. Just for the record.
Kentucky, who've come down and campaigned with me. And my
this election that just concluded, AIPAC is U.S. citizens, but they are allowed dual citizens. I think they should be classified as foreign, or we should ban dual citizenship. I think we should ban dual citizenship. Pick one. Like, you can pick one, and you can have a visa or whatever if you're actually approved for good reason to the other one. But I do think you need to pick your allegiance. Hot take.
people are smart enough to understand that this is Israel trying to buy an election. Miriam Adel.
What?
Dude, no one's falling for this shit. Oh, the lowest IQ inbreds. I'm going to show you some really nice meltdowns as we keep going. You know, Tucker Carlson and Hassan Piker losing their mind that Thomas Massie lost, which is the greatest endorsement I've ever heard. But, like,
for
real? Are we serious? It's the Israelis in Kentucky that are not voting
Israelis in Kentucky
for you. Like, what? Are we even being serious?
Adelson has spent so much money on my election, they're going to have to scale down that ballroom that she was paying for. And she was born in Israel. The Republican
This is coming from literally nowhere, by the way.
Jewish Coalition and the American Israel Public Affairs Committee.
Like, this has nothing to do with the question asked.
Yeah,
all right. They're like, do you think you're gonna win the next election because you voted against Trump and shit? And he's like, the Israelis, the Jews, Miriam Adelson
have spent millions of dollars in this.
Like, again, and like, what are we even doing? All right, I've never seen him talk about Kentucky. I've seen him talk about Israel a lot. All right, so he lost. Spoilers, bro lost everything, like I called in my previous video. If you want to watch, you can see. It's me. It was me dancing on his grave a day early.
Miriam Adelson was one of his biggest funders before he switched up. Jeff Yass is the single largest campaign financier for Massie, providing millions through Protect Freedom PAC and other vehicles like Kentucky First PAC. Yass has deep pro-Israel ties and support for Republican Jewish coalition. He is lolcowing himself. $5 million to your political opponent isn't nothing. 100%. I don't understand why he backed Massie, though. Makes no sense to me. I think he got like 9 million from just Yass.
Early Nostradamus strikes again. All right, listen, I'll just be real here. My Jewish context told me his loss was inevitable. So he gave, in my opinion, one of the like most classless concession speeches.
And didn't he vote against the SAVE Act, like making it to get voted on, like being brought to the floor, and then voted for it? Like, I wonder if he would have even voted for it if it weren't so public.
I've ever seen.
I would have come out sooner, but I had to call my opponent and concede, and it took a while to find Ed Galrein in Tel Aviv.
Do you get it? Because the Jews own him? Do you get it?
Oh my God.
Navy SEAL, endorsed by Trump. The Jews own him, bro. Oh, we got him. Yeah.
I saw a really disgusting video the other day that I don't even think I could show on here. Maybe on Rumble only. Of a guy going up to presumably Jewish people who he just presumed were Jewish, and saying just like really vile and disgusting things. And it's like, this would never happen. Like, I could see it happening like with black to white people maybe, but it was just like the most outright, actually hateful thing. Yeah, I saw that on Instagram. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't actually.
And, you know, like, I will also say, because I come out a lot of times this way, like, defending this hatred or this, what would you call it? Just this finger pointing that, like, the Jews are the root of the whole problem. And, like, this is even just about saying, oh, like, don't attack them. I don't, like, I so don't want us to miss the mark in the corrupt and fallen society we live on by pointing to Jews and completely missing the mark of who actually is running things and the real evil and the elite families and the other countries that influence elections and the dark anti-human ideas that these people have and try to enact in our country. You know what I mean? Like, I fear that we're going to take all of this political charge that we have on the right and we're gonna be like, oh, it's the Jews, and then we're completely gonna miss all of the actual satanic cabal forces that are controlling things. So I mean, there's a self-interest in there, to be honest.
Actually lose an election because I am an unpopular fuckface that voted against the border and shit and pissed off.
The idea that we need utterly unfettered freedom of speech is silly. I think the thing is, like, we already have the laws in place. Like, free speech is one thing, but inciting violence isn't the same thing as free speech. And, like, for example, like, I wish that the Trump administration would and I've seen this happen a little bit, but like when people were coming out saying horrific things after Charlie Kirk died and outright calling for other people to be killed the same way or whatnot, like that's inciting violence. And I don't think you should just lose your job. I think we should make these people go through the whole legal rigmarole process. You know what I mean? Like, should they be charged with something crazy for making a threat like that? I don't know. If they don't have a plan, maybe not something too crazy, but for being willing to say that and be that specific about it, like, they absolutely should, like, be peeing their pants in fear that they're going to go to jail. We absolutely should be doing that to disincentivize it. And that is different than free speech.
Off Trump constantly. I lost the election because the Jews got him. Like, bro, like, the Jews did a lot of things that you could, like, make fun of and stuff. But, like, this, are we serious?
And, you know, that's another thing. The world's a big place. Naive to think all elites are in lockstep. That's why I think there's elite factions that are infighting, and that's why they behave the way that they did with Trump trying to get into office. Like, as far as I understand from the Epstein files, it implicated Mossad, but they don't want to release more Epstein files because it's going to implicate the CIA. Like, isn't that a bit of a conflict there, showing that, like, there's more going on than just Israel's running the world? If 15 million Jews can control the entire world, maybe they deserve to, LMAO. For example, when some of these streamers say, I have a check for when Asmongold is disappeared, that's basically incitement. Yeah, exactly. But saying something like, I think someone should flatline Hassan is nowhere near that. It's one of those. The call to violence must be direct but can't be vague, and there must be the means. Because abstract calls for violence are unfortunately protected. Well, it's probably true, but speculative to be fair. Or a VTuber saying, if you put AI on my tag, I am going to bleep you.
Oh, the Jews are the biggest funders of Ed Galrine. You know what? True. Thomas Massie's biggest funder is also a Zionist Jew, by the way.
Which is what we were just talking about.
Playing the same fucking game, man.
Yeah.
I did get the call through, though. I have called and conceded the race. We've been honorable the whole time.
We've been honorable, he says, after saying, I couldn't find his phone number. It's in Tel Aviv. You know, we've been so honorable.
So
Just for the
good
record, Thomas
faith.
Massie's single largest campaign financier is an American Jewish billionaire named Jeff Yass, who's a key figure in the far-right Israeli think tank called the Kohelet Policy Forum, which actively pushes for Greater Israel Project.
Oh my God.
Massie is literally the last person that can start accusing people of being under the control of foreign Jewish influence, Lamau. The other thing is, by the way, Thomas Massie's biggest funders are also Iranian billionaires. Iranian billionaires have been funding him too. And also this far-right...
Oh, I tried looking into that. That was something else I wanted to say. And I could not find evidence that there's an Iranian billionaire or billionaires funding Thomas Massie, but I do acknowledge that there's clout to be had and appealing to the Muslim world, like Pakistani bots on X, you know what I mean? Kind of thing from Thomas Massie, but I did not, that would be a point I disagree with Nux on. I was not able to find anything that seemed like that was true.
Jeff Yass, Jewish Israeli think tank guy, is also his biggest funder. But you know what? That doesn't suit the narrative. All right, that doesn't suit the narrative, so we're just going to ignore that, and we're just going to make believe the only reason why he lost is because the Jews bought the election. And
it's convenient.
Because all the Jews in rural Kentucky voted for his opponent, I guess? All of the 3 Jews in the entire area voted for his opponent. Are we being serious? It's humiliating. So this is him now saying at the end of his speech, actually, this is all part of his plan, because he's planning on running for president.
So our job...
He's going to run for president?
And I'm not going to make any announcements tonight. I'm going to go back, have me a medical margarita. I'll hang out and party with you all. You know I don't drink recreationally. I have medical margaritas. I even have a medical margarita card. But what happened?
You hear some retards in the audience screaming 28?
What happened today? What happened tonight was God's will. And we have to figure out what was the purpose of having the biggest fight ever. Biggest fight ever. Why did it converge on one of 435 congressional seats right here in Kentucky? What was God's purpose? What is he showing us tonight?
All right, great question.
We're just getting started. I like that.
You know, the other argument too, I mean, it was kind of a contradiction with all of that guy's money being behind him, the Jew that was behind him or funding him or whatever. But, you know, people say the argument like, oh, they're bought and paid for. Israel got that seat, whatever. Like, money isn't everything. Like, we can look at how much money was thrown behind Kamala and, like, that didn't work out, you know? So I'm just saying, just a little aside there.
What is God showing?
I would def take Massie over Kamala, but fortunately, that is not yet the choice. In fairness to Massie, it wasn't the Jews voting against him. It was old boomers who actually showed up to vote.
Guys. Look, I have my theories. I'm not going to get involved right now because, look, it is not for me to interpret the will of God. But I'm just saying the guy that dodged a whole lot of assassination attempts just barely endorsed the other guy. You know, I'm not saying that has anything to do with it. Well, why would God, for me, to interpret the will of God? But I'm just saying the guy that dodged a whole lot of assassination attempts just barely endorsed the other guy. You know, I'm not saying that has anything to do with it. Well, why would God? The chosen people did this. The memes write themselves, man.
Oh God, looks like I have a ton to catch up on again. We've covered a lot. Me too, I fell asleep by accident.
Can I just make the observation that while all these nitwits are yelling and screaming for 2028 that he's going to somehow win the election in the entire country, can I just make your attention known that
what? Because Trump survived, that means that whatever he wants is a good thing. Nux, really? Oh, I wasn't interpreting him that way. If that's how he meant it, I was interpreting it like he won the election because the other guy was behind, or because Trump was behind the other guy and has like more weight behind him. But I don't know if that's how he meant it.
He lost the fucking congressional district. Like, bro, you think this man's winning the country? Couldn't win fucking District 4 in Kentucky.
What happens in 2028?
To be honest, it also seems like a lot of people don't really care about the Jew thing. Like, I don't know. It seems like there was a lot of people that follow other people who have like this strong anti-Jew leaning, but they're just mostly there for other topics, and it's like a very small proportion of people who are that way. Oh, I wasn't referring to what you said, specifically what Nux said. Got you, Cher. I think I misunderstood.
You want... you want me to run for Congress again? I don't know what you're talking about.
That's crazy. He has like no charisma either. He just like gets big tweets on Twitter because he talks about the Epstein files and shit.
I mean, and him talking about the Epstein stuff, like, I thought that was good. Like, I remember seeing some of his stuff when the Epstein files were coming out. And I do think that that's important because I think it also affirmed a lot of the conspiracy hunches that people had, like as far as Pizzagate and all of that stuff. But I don't think that it's an issue worth like dying on that hill over compared to like the other cultural things that we have going on in this country, if that makes sense.
All right, well, you made a compelling argument.
Teddy Grizz will be in the Venda and Discord voice chat if anyone wants to chill there while we watch Venatrix.
You spoke your piece, but I need a medical margarita right now.
Yeah, so anyway, compelling argument, running for president. Who knows? Maybe this is the soft bid, but this is going to go very badly for him.
I mean, that just seems like political, you know, like typical political rallying.
Bro couldn't win District 4 in Kentucky. He's pro-migration. It's not happening, man. Now, Trump, moments after he heard of Massie's projected loss, he dropped this one.
The Massie thing, he was a bad guy.
He was a bad guy. He deserved to lose. And he did, actually. He did lose, actually. Crazy update. Now, bro, everyone's been slaughtering him.
Look, I think we heard from Massie about, it was a lot about Israel, and this is Israel's race. It's not America. Well, the voters of Kentucky did not agree with that.
Ultimately, the Israel first candidate was Thomas Massie all along.
I mean, it's their district.
Problem is, if every single file was released unredacted, people still wouldn't believe it. You'd get more complaints. It's all unredacted because victims, if you redact them, people complain about what's being hidden. They show up for like 10 minutes, then frick off, I heard. Oh, for Congress. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, Congress definitely is lazy. But just realistically, like, even if they were showing up to do the right thing, like, it's just so much information. I don't think it's reasonable. Like, we're not living in olden times. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's reasonable to say that everything can be a single issue. Can some things be single issue sometimes? I think that would probably be good or fine, but I don't know. I think that it makes a lot of sense that that's not the way it works. Guardian, hello. Hey, Ven, how are you doing? We can't even get them to read the damn bills.
District. It's the fourth district. It's their vote. It's their view. They did not buy what Tom Massie was saying, it looks like, with these results on the Israel, component of this, even on the war, even if they want this war wrapped up, they are giving the benefit of the doubt to Donald Trump over Thomas Massie, the Epstein file, all of that. Trump wins. Bill Hemmer is going to... Hold on one second.
Look, I'm just saying, Thomas Massie, with all of his Epstein documents exposing shit, not one guy was arrested. He didn't expose one pedophile. For all of his calling Donald Trump the Epstein administration, bro didn't expose a single guy. Let me just be real. Now, I have to show you the people losing their minds.
Now, I don't think that Nux should be like so dismissive about that with what I was just saying. Like, I do think that the push for the Epstein files was a good thing, but I feel like he was doing it just under like a to hurt Trump type angle. You know, like why wasn't he calling about that sooner?
The funniest thing in the world.
Calling for that.
Well, I predicted today on air at 11 a.m. that Massie would probably lose. And
me too.
It didn't matter if the scientific polls basically showed he was a few points ahead. When I saw Hegseth there yesterday and how confident he was, and the Pentagon openly campaigning against an American citizen in an office.
Campaigning against an American citizen? You mean like everyone's always done for all of history? Campaigning against an American citizen?
Was campaigning against the power of the purse, against Congress.
Power of the purse. Massie had almost as much money put into his election as his opponent. It just wasn't from like Jewish donors. Well, his biggest donor was Jewish, but it wasn't from like the super PACs. All right, like this is crazy.
Unprecedented U.S. history in 250 years, and I saw the confidence of Hegseth on stage with Massie's Israel-funded opponent.
Israel.
So it doesn't matter. Even a lot of polls.
Yeah, I mean that framing is disingenuous for sure.
Market. Doesn't matter. I could see the confidence. The fix was in.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of click through the rest of this.
It was popular, but it was not consequential. Unfortunately, man, I wish we arrested pedophiles.
50 voted for him. He was winning them by over.
Like publicly admitting infinity migrants, demolishing public order, and points, and he makes you a king. The Donald just fucking has a stranglehold on this. Now, the worst people are losing their mind. You know, this is Tucker Carlson.
Tucker Carlson,
laughing
also
at
such
people.
a massive disappointment.
This is amazing. All right, so takes out Thomas Massie and kills Matt. They've been siphoned communists. It's over.
You guys kind of get the point. If you want to watch the rest of the video, I will put it in the description in a link. But just saying, I think Nux is a little dismissive of the Epstein thing being important, but I ultimately think that Thomas Massie was just kind of being a spoiler, and I think he deserved to lose that election with what seemed to be just like his pandering for clout, is what I would say. And kind of an unrealistic expectation of how things work, and also which hurts the actual right movement. So I think that's kind of where I'm at with that situation, but just wanted to touch base on it because I heard people, talking about it a lot this week. Okay, let me just check one thing. Okay, I think we're going to play a little Mass Effect. It has been a while. Let me just switch. I need to get my controller. Oh, I also need to switch my thing. Hopefully this is where I switch it. Like I said, I wasn't putting categories for Twitch, and I need to do that. So let me make sure I put this in here. Creator dashboard. Here we go. Okie dokies. Let's add a category. Can I do it? Mass Effect Legendary Edition or just Mass Effect? Why does that look different? That's kind of weird. Okay. Switching. Can I only do one? This is a mature rated video game. What do you mean? Like, what is even that mature about Mass Effect? That seems silly. That seems a little bit silly, guys. Okay. I switched that. So now we should be good. And now I need to plug in my Majinger. Please hold for standby. Game starting soon. I hope there's not an update because it's been a minute since I played. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay. There we go. Category for kick. Segs scene. For mature. I don't know. That's kind of weird. I didn't think it was like that. Just chatting. No, we want to change that. I don't know. That's Yes, I do need to change my category. I should be able to change my category on here, though. Excuse me. I think I can. Mass Effect Legendary Legendary Edition. You're just chatting on Kick too. I know, I'm changing it. It should be fixed now. Hopefully it's fixed now. Maybe? Yes. Yay. Okay, guys, look at me. I'm doing things. Things are happening. We're not too scuffed anymore. Hold on, I need to switch my thing. And we should be in business. Game capture. Specific window. Mass Effect is what we're trying to do. Mass Effect? Mass Effect, where are you? Yeah? No? Maybe so? Oh, great. We got it. But why does it look like that? It's not supposed to be stretched like that, is it? I guess it's fine. We'll take it. It's okay. Oh no, I remember. I have to resume and then I have to change something. There's some things to change here. Okay. Resume. I think if I just make it like the tabbed window or whatever, then we'll be all good. I also have to plug in my thing. Yeah, I have like a lot of to-dos on my to-do list, and one of them is needing to manage my cables. Cable my management, because it's a bit not great right now. Let me see. Does that look better? Did it fix? Yes, no. What? Hey. Yes? This should be right. I think this is right. This is right. Did it work? It worked! We're in business. Why is my head so large? What the heck? Look at that cutesy poopsy wolf girl on the bottom of my screen. Professional streamer right here. Oh, I gotta move my own self over. Where am I? Okay, there I am. While we're doing this, we should brainstorm ideas for what items you want to throw at me when I set that up, because I was gonna do a nutty chocolate bar but I need to think of some other good ones to throw at my head once I set that up. That would be very funny. I like the ones where they like bounce off of your head. Or the plunger, but I don't have a bald head, so that wouldn't really stick. I can't believe you 106 people are still watching. I am like super flattered. When I first started streaming, I feel like it was like 5 people. And then I forget what I got to before my break, but this is just like, guys, I'm feeling kind of shy. This is like such a big party that we have going on here. Okay, let me put this over here. And this goes over here, and we're all good. Okay, she want to be thrown something at bouncing gummy balls. Wait, a gummy bear would actually be really funny. Gummy bears, I want the Kirby one. Matriarch Venezia, top advisor to Saren, is on Novaria. If you can capture her, it is likely she has insight into his plans. Yes, we're trying to figure out what the heck this corrupt woman has been doing. Get used to it. There's gonna be a lot more of us soon enough. Virtual, you're saying it like a threat. And fart noises. Yes, that's so funny. Is there any word on Fillion? I really liked her. And I saw some stuff happening with her, but then I also saw it come out that her channels were like all wiped. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? And so I didn't know what was going on with that situation. I hate to bring this up, but you should have enough viewers for a Rumble ad. Okay, I'm confused about what you're talking about as far as the Rumble ad. I feel like maybe I'm not like big enough to have a Rumble ad next. Like maybe I don't have enough like followers or something. I don't know. I actually don't really know what it means to do that. And I have to think about it. I don't know. I definitely don't like Rumble studio campaigns. Oh, okay. I have to look at this outside of stream, because I know on YouTube I turn off my mid-rolls because I just don't really want to do that on stream. Like, I don't know. I don't want to interrupt the flow with an ad. I'll look into it. Enjoy the intimacy of a small audience, Venna. It won't last forever. You guys, New re-debut in sight. I will also say on the, it is kind of nice to have a small audience right now, right? Because we can like talk about a lot of stuff. But I will say, I am like very secretive about a lot of things in my life, as far as like where I live and specifics of my job and all of that. And like hopefully, when the time comes and I'm able to just do this full time, or you know, enough that I can quit my current job, then I do plan on sharing more details. Like, I don't like being as secretive as I've been. I just feel like I kind of need to do that while my livelihood depends on IRL stuff a little bit more. But you know, it is fun to like learn more about streamers that you follow and like get to know more about that stuff. Gummy bears are a good throw option. Venatrix lives in a den and she works near the den. Name your face reveal price and I will go into debt. I would be willing, so something I would be willing to do is, why is this not working? Something I'd be willing to do is I would be willing to do, I don't know if you guys saw this, I actually really liked this idea, but is I saw nines, I don't know if you had seen this. Also, where the heck am I going? We're just talking and not going anywhere. We need to go to where? I think we're in the wrong place. Hold on. We need to get on the tram situation, because that's what we were doing last time. To Rift Station, you're tracking down Matria, blah, blah, blah. She has gone to the Rift Station facility, which is accessed via Peak 15's passenger trams. We're definitely in the wrong place. Okay, let's go back downstairs. Anyways, it's hard to like talk and walk in a game at the same time, okay? It's like talking and driving at the same time. That's actually really smart. Too many issues with people getting parasocial. Okay, what I was trying to say is that Nines put out a picture that she used AI to like almost cosplay her character, but it was like her real body, but like her head was like a human version of her character, and like she had her fox ears and all of that. And I was thinking like I would be definitely willing to do something like that, which could be super cool. I don't know when, but I am thinking about something like that, which could be kind of fun. Is this the right place? Probably not, but we're gonna go. And the map, and the map, and the map. You know what? We were by the reactor core. I have a feeling that it's here. I might need to ask old Grocky boy. That could be cool. Yeah, I think it could be done in a cool way. Also, if I ever was so lucky as to get big enough to like go to conventions, I don't know how I feel about that, because I'm kind of like a shy and introverted person, but I would be willing to do that, or like to do like those secret meetups where like you only let some of your fans like meet you in person and like they can't take pictures and stuff. Like, I don't know, I feel like that would be fun to like see the real life connection, you know? How to get on, hold on a second. Why are we still moving? What is going on here?
Turians don't like the cold,
yes,
Shepard.
Thank you, Garrus. Thank you. That's a great idea. Yeah, I think that would be super fun. I'd be challenging my inner introvert, but I think it'll be good. I think it'll be okay. Ah! Wait a second. Contact. Also, the problem with me taking long breaks in between playing things is that then I like sometimes forget what I'm doing or how to do it. What is this? This goes to where? Elevator to tram! Guys, I'm cooking things! We're cooking dinner and we're doing things together. I feel like a cooking game would be fun. Like Cooking Mama. Did you guys ever play that before? I wonder if there'll be a business aspect for VTubers getting robot avatars. Conventions are run by bad people. Be careful. Yeah, it would have to be like a vetted type of situation. Shepard has no ass. Oh, Dizzy's an ass man.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert.
Shepard has no cheeks. I mean, she's got a little bit. She could probably
Access to
benefit from
passenger
hip
tramways
thrusts.
inadvisable.
Hip thrusts recruit more of your booty muscle fibers, as far as I understand. So maybe Shepard should do some hip thrusts, but it's kind of a nice butt in my opinion. It's just a little butt. Natsume Ainami, off back to work again. Have fun. Thank you. Thanks for being here, Natsume. Okay, let's look at this. Decon chamber. Where is the tram? Tram! We made it! We're not getting lost. Gotta get some squats in. I actually hate squats.
They're lovely.
Not my favorite. So what you're saying is making your man happy makes your butt better. How can she even walk with that? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm stuck in this little thing. I don't need to be in here. What the heck? What the heck? This way, to the tram. See, there's a tram sign, so there we go. Begin manual. We're gonna omni-gel it, guys. Ah! The Arachne. Quit shooting your poopy at me. Stinky poop bombs. Looks like a dirty diaper. Okay. Oh my goodness. That was like a poop explosion. Not very nice.
Perimeter
Poop
secure.
shoot. Okay. I'm spurting, guys. I'm spurting. I need some armor. I need some black and purple armor, I think, so that I can be on brand and match. So I can all be matching. Okay. So fatigued. This looks a little bit empty. Could also fry the bugs from the other room and eat them for breakfast. Have you guys ever eaten bugs before? I tried bugs before one time. It was so disgusting. At a like high-end restaurant. It was crickets. And they were crunchy. And they just tasted like the fried part, but in retrospect, I wish I did not try them, because how gross is that? Fry the buggies for survival.
Departing Central
Yuck.
Station. Destination.
Disgusting.
Rift Station.
It was not appetizing. The taste was fine, but the texture sucked. Yuck. You know, it'd be gross, like eating a grasshopper. I feel like those are meaty.
Now arriving at Rift
Meaty.
Station. Binary
Cicadas
Helix
are
research
apparently
facility.
popular here in Florida during... Is it cicada or cicada? I have never and never will. I had crunchy crickets one time. Yuck. Okay, wait. The left will say nice things to be nice to bugs. They are by gender. Eat the bugs. Okay, where is this Venezia girl? Honey ants. What the fuck are honey ants? That sounds disgusting. Secure lab. We'll just be exploring. We're exploring. Okay, I don't want to go back there. I want to get out. Thank you. They are at Sony. Let's go this way. I probably need to level stuff up, but we're gonna wait to do that. Dizzy slandering FemShep like a hate addict right now. Wait, am I missing? I feel like I'm missing chats. Hold on. I can't see my Rumble chats. This is my problem. Cicada. I need to figure out how to see my Rumble chat. It doesn't even look like anybody's chatting. Hold on, this is a test. It doesn't look like anybody's chatting on Rumble. Why am I the only Rumble chatter? Weird. It also looks like Rumble is like aggregating my chats, but I'm also aggregating my chat. I don't know. We're not gonna question it. It's been unscuffed enough, people. Okay, what's over here? Data door open. Let's go. Emergency exit only. Heck you. I just chatted in Rumble. You chatted in Rumble, but I can't see it on Rumble. Oh, I see it. IR chat person. We did try. Okay, weird. I have to figure out how to get... I think I need a plugin. I need to get a plugin to get Rumble chats up too, because it doesn't play nice with StreamerBot. Elevator locked down by order of Captain Ventralis. Fuck you. Is this gonna be a puzzle? Because our kind doesn't do very well with puzzles. This wolf is a little bit challenged. Okay, what's this? Elevate. Let us elevate ourselves. We're getting elevated. Okay. Hello.
Stand down.
Fuck you, I just got here, bitch. Be nice. Hello.
Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd do the same. What's going on here?
Bugs. Zillions of them, coming up the tunnels from the hot labs. My team's been running on stems for days. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
I'm a specter. Honey ants are a species of ants that produces honey? Wait, for real? Does the honey taste the same as bee honey, though?
My name's Shepard. I'm a specter.
Or is it less than?
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth.
Damn right.
The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore.
Yikes.
First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
Okay, what are they?
We've never seen anything like them. What do you know?
What do you know?
I'm no xenobiologist. They're fast, vicious, and there's a hell of a lot of them. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
And Asari, was it Venezia? We know her. She's somebody we're trying to get in touch with, okay? Can you riz the Smurf chick with Femme Shepard? I think you can riz the Smurf chick, Dizzy. Dizzy Lizzy is our resident mind in the gutter chatter, I believe. I say that as a compliment. A bit different, but still sweet. Weird. I need us to talk to her.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you
Thank
activate
you, I
it
needed that.
and take you down to the hot labs.
Give me
Oh,
this
if you need any
sneaky
first
card.
aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Okay, thanks so much.
I've got work to do.
Have a beautiful day.
Yeah, I hear that.
Oh, uh-oh.
Hell! Man the perimeter!
Go, go, go!
The bugs. Can I throw a grenade? Oops.
Thanks for the help.
That's it.
Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
No problem, guy.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
It's a dirty job, but none of them boys manned up to do it. More like they have true equality and diversity within themselves. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Oh, we're talking about the left. The left. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. We need to go... Did he give me the elevator to the tram business? What did he just give me? Hot labs? Oh, to hot labs. Okay, let's mark it. Hot labs. Quarantine lab. I feel like I saw the hot labs before. Secure lab. Medical bay. Guard barracks. Elevator to tram? No, we don't want to go back to the tram. We're just going to keep exploring. What is this? What's that? What? Okay, I don't know. We'll go here. They don't make honeycomb, though. Instead, feeder ants act as a honeypot, and their thorax swells with honey that they use to feed the hive. These honeypot ants can be harvested and eaten. Ugh. Ants for dinner. You could, like, put them in a bowl with milk. Call it ant cereal. That's disgusting. I would hate that. Okay, this is to the tram. We don't want to go there. This is to the other place. Can I go here? Yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. We're going. But are we going the right way? Maybe to the medical bay. There's more blue peoples here. There's one.
What?
Wow! You start a conversation like that? Didn't anybody ever teach you any social skills? Where's Venezia?
Do you know Matriarch Venezia?
You rude
Why
woman.
ask me and not your friend?
How about you
Because
be
I
a
do
nice
not know
girl?
anything about the matriarch. Then why would I?
This lady has a stick up her blue booty.
Tell me about yourself.
Yeah,
I am
tell us.
Alestia Ialis from the University of Arrayus.
Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Wow, she's got quite the tood.
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
You've never eaten juice burst candy. Do you mean like gushers? Like the ants are like ant gushers and then all their honey gushes out and you're like, like nom it up. That's disgusting. Ew. Honey ant gushers. Get them at a farmer's market near you. Disgusting.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I already said that. I didn't
I
want
am
to say that again.
Alestia
Okay,
Alex
yes, you already
from the
said it,
University of
Lestia and
Ramirez.
all that.
Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random
Not
facts?
really, because you're just a meanie, but go. What else can you tell us? There was an option to be like, why so rude? Oh, this one. That's probably not a Paragon choice, huh? I'm
No
gonna do
need
it
to be so
anyways.
rude.
Yeah, that's right.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Wow, fine, antisocial.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditation.
Okay, you do that. A less than blue girl than the one that I have with me. Okay. What's this? Medical kit. We'll take it. Relatable, to be honest. Oh, I remember you.
What? No!
What?
Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there
What
something
kind of
you need?
alien race is he? The Hot Labs.
What do you know about the Hot Labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there.
The Hot
As far as I
Labs.
know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Thank you for the head pats. Okay. And tell us more. Tell me about Venezia.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
Okay. Captain Ventralis. What's the situation here?
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain.
Oh!
None of us have had enough sleep since the attack.
Okay.
Of course, not all of us have guns.
Sorry for asking. R.I.P.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
What accident?
There was an accident here?
Tell us. Was there a
I can't
chemical
talk
spill?
about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
Okay. Dr. Cohen in the medical ward, and there was the other guy you said
I'll
talked
talk to you
but I
later.
forgot his name. So
Remember to report
we'll
any
have to look
suspicious
into it.
noises.
I wonder what's going on with the chemical spill. I'm like very invested in what's going on with that in Orange County. Very invested in wanting to know what happens. To the hot labs, blah blah blah. Labs can be accessed via an emergency elevator between Ventralis's barricade and the tram station. Okay, Ventralis's barricade. What does that mean though? Quarantine lab. Ventralis's barricade? Then you probably don't want to know about Witchety Grubs, another bush tucker. What the heck is this language, purple guy? I don't understand. His face is the accident. Oh gosh. Okay, I don't know if this is the right way to go, but we're gonna go explore it. Okay, wait, doctor somebody in the medical something. Didn't he say doctor someone? These are the barracks. What's that? What's that? Fine, we'll do it ourselves. Oh, we'll get stuck, sorry. These seem easy and then they give me like massive anxiety. Wait, this is not right! I got eaten. Okay. Thank you very much. We'll take it. Gimme. Thank you. Oh. I got overconfident on that one. Okay. Gotta go, I'm in Europe and employment ruined my sleep schedule. Yes, employment has a way of doing that. Bye, Nick. Thanks for being here. See you around. Okay, I thought there was somebody that had to talk to you, but I don't really know. So we're just gonna keep going. The restricted area is off limits to all unauthorized personnel. Well, looks like I'm going in, bitch.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
What the heck does that mean? Override. Oh, I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, sorry. Also, is my voice loud enough? Can you guys hear me okay? Okay, sorry. We were just trying to do a little thing. Just don't mind us. Just a purple wolf girl. Okay, I'm going. What? What are you shooting? How do I set up my grenade? Sneaky little guy behind the crate over here. Hit sudden jump scare. Wait, is it too loud? It looks like my game. Oh no, I turned it down. Okay, because well, the first time I played, I was like blowing my eardrums out listening to my video after. Like it was way too loud. Okay. Okay. Got it. Let's keep going. Let's keep exploring. Also, pretty soon, like I said, I'll be trying to stream at least 2, if not 3 times a week. So that'll be super fun. I also think it'd be fun to do like a drinking stream. I don't know exactly how we would have that work, but I think that would be a very funny combo. I don't know what kind of drinkers you guys are, but I'm definitely a very everything becomes funny type of drinker. And also pretty lightweight type of drinker. So I could see that being a lot of fun. Summer vacation, right, yes, exactly. You must die! Although I do keep lower volume, so some may be deaf right now. Clear. I'm not sure if we're going the right way, but we're figuring it out. Activate! Okay, we'll take this. A drinking stream about how... how about a tasting stream? Tomo, the horse girl, actually tried all Gamer Subs powder flavors. But do Gamer Subs powder flavors have blue dye number 5 or red dye, whatever? I need to know what's in those. What days do you think you're live streaming on? I'm not sure yet. But in the next few weeks, I will announce. I'm going to keep my Saturdays for sure. And then 1 or 2 more days during the week.
Being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies.
Blue Mommy is the...
I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
She looks like the Wicked Witch from Sleeping Beauty, or whatever her name was. I don't remember what it was. You know what I'm talking about? The witch in Sleeping Beauty? She looks like her. What is her name? Strange way to start a conversation, lady. Well, look at this. Venom wants all fruit concentrates like a whole healthy wolf girl. Also, do the Gamer Subs have caffeine? I feel like I'm not a big caffeine person. What time are you thinking for the weekdays, though? My work schedule keeps me from watching streams most days anyhow. I don't know the exact time, but probably in the later half of the day to the evening. I'm more of like an afternoon, evening type streamer type wolf girl. I do not like getting woken up early in the morning to do anything. I like my rest, and I like waking up after the sun is up. There's nothing that irks me more than having to get up before the sun. Maleficent. Yeah, she looks like Maleficent. Hibernation Nation. Well, a while ago I took one of those 23andMe tests. Then I know like your information is all probably compromised on it, but it said that my natural wake time is like after 8 a.m. and I actually think that that's super accurate because I always feel like when I go to bed at like midnight and wake up after 8, I get my best sleep. So yeah, probably will do streams like in the afternoon, evening, probably similar time to my Saturday stream. That's not why Liara's here, Venezia.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her
Would you
to.
share your ethnicity?
Indeed. What have you
Probably.
told her about me, Liara? What could I say?
I
Mother?
also tend to sleep
That you're
in.
insane, evil. Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
What about Liara?
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
Bitch.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her.
Is that really the most practical outfit for her boobies for this situation? Just saying. She looks like she has a little chin hair. Maybe it's just a shadow. Maybe it's just a shadow. Okay, how do I do my slam bam potato jam her head? Ain't no discipline like murder. Run, run. Where are you guys? Where are you sneaky guys? Why are you facing backwards like that? You're freaking me out. Oh, she just like phased through me. Isn't she right here? I also sworn I had a grenade, but I'm not throwing it. Also, it's blasting out my ears. Okay, thank you. Sorry. Oh, there we go. I didn't mean to throw that. Ever face an Asari Commando? Asari Commando gets wrecked in half a sec. Ain't no match for Ven's squat shot. Fuck you. Who needs cover? I agree, it's not practical at all. She should be topless. I'm a morning dove. Wakes up at 8:30ish. Wait, can I throw another grenade? No. These little one-eyed nerds are looking the wrong way. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Get out of here. This is why we don't enforce a straight start time for the kids who are doing school in our house. Have one already out of the high school. They do better after 8 a.m. Yes, I feel like that's my take on schooling too, is like, if you don't have a better option than sending your kids to school and you can get like a decent community school where like you know what's going on and they're not doing weird shit, then like that can be fine, but it's never gonna be like adapted to bringing out kids' real passions or abilities when it's such an over-structured and standardized environment. You know what I'm saying? Like you can do fine, but I often feel like you're doing fine despite the situation. I wish I were homeschooled. I think I would have had a much better schooling experience. Fuck you. That's right. Get out of here. Get out of here. Just fall over like nothing. Maleficent was the character you were thinking of. Yes, that's right. Gotcha in the quad. I'm going rogue. Just kidding. Can't hear you over the war zone, Teacher Ven. Oh, is it actually too loud? Because I will lower it a little bit. Hold on. Okay. How's this? This to be better. Homeschooling is better than public schools. There has been a kindergarten fight in Connecticut because of seat arrangements. Oh, I saw that at like their graduation. Also, hot take, I don't think kindergarten should have a graduation. I think we're like way too into the whole like everyone's special graduation situation. Like, why are we making everybody do that? It can be cute and whatever, but I think it's weird. I don't know. I think it's just like a weird thing. Also, a lot of times it's hard for parents to like make it to schools to these events that are usually during the workday, so I feel like a lot of times we just shouldn't have these events. Just saying, sometimes they just seem a little like fluff. Talk about participation trophies.
This is not over.
Efficient use of ammo from the wolf. What are you trying to say there, Cosmic?
My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Dude, she's simping for Saren. Kindergarten graduations just be a gym period. Kindergarten, my only graduations were high school and college. I don't remember what graduations I had below like middle school and high school and college. What is Saren planning? Hold on. This is one of those moments where I want to pause to read chat. I agreed. I find even one graduation annoying. I didn't have another. I completely agree. I think kindergarten is the only real graduation you should have until the end of high school, if only because at that age, any sort of ceremony feels important. I also said a couple years ago that I thought it was lame to do homeschool with the same timing as public. Why not do the week after 1/1 and then go to about Thanksgiving with a week off, similar to the year-round schedule rolls around every few weeks? They don't have to date the 25-26 school years kind of thing. Yeah, and then you would be able to like go out and not everybody would be on break too. You'd be able to like stagger it with everybody else so that you'd get less like busyness. I feel like that's a good idea. What's all this? Hold on a second. I'm just switching my tabs around. Okay. What is Saren planning? Not like she's gonna tell us. Her lover, Saren.
What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination
sounds
is
a little
strong.
problematic, bro. Little kids like to feel like big kids is my reasoning. I mean, it can be super cute. Like, I get that. But a lot of times, like, I think little kids don't even really get what's going on. So it's almost like everybody's kind of just doing this ceremony for show in a way, which is, like, kind of why it's not totally something I think we should have. But I mean, if a school wants to do it, like, whatever. I don't feel that strongly about it. Graduation in the heat is also dangerous. Indoctrination, he's controlling you.
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
Yeah.
People are not themselves around Saren.
What does that mean?
You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
And what's he doing with it? Where did he buy it? At Costco.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
They saw everything.
The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct.
Weird.
You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you.
What's up with the lip strike decision here?
I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Interesting. Guys, I just have to say I love this so much. I feel like, I don't know for how long, but I had wanted to do some type of like streaming for a long time. Like, I actually even tried to stream like IRL, like as my real self a long time ago. Like not very seriously and not for very long, just like playing. I forget what I was playing, but I always like thought it would be so fun to be able to like balance a video game with talking to chat, but like always felt anxious about doing it. And like, this is just so great. Like now I'm reading chat and I want to conversate and it's all going so well. And I just want to take a moment to appreciate this happy little moment that we're having together here. So thank you if you're chatting or watching. Don't forget to like or subscribe or click the notification bell and follow me on every single platform because I will be everywhere. I don't think it should be a mandatory thing, but having it as a thing that kids can do before going off to elementary school would be nice. I mean, I get your opinion, Technarch, and that makes sense to me. Granted, as a homeschool dude, I'm not one to talk. Yeah, I think it's just personal preference on that one. Some parents probably like it and some people don't. Did you see that a lot of schools are ending dances because no one shows up to them? Well, that's the thing that's interesting that I kind of think about this is like, I don't know. Now, like how prominent things like TikTok and like, I feel like when I was going to like dances, like Instagram, I think was a thing, Facebook, maybe MySpace, I don't know. Snapchat was definitely a thing, I think. But like, it wasn't this like constant online, like everybody's watching your every move all the time. And like middle school, parts of high school, like very awkward ages. And like thinking about like even like being a girl is one thing, but like imagine being like a guy and like it's kind of awkward age and like you're trying to approach other girls, or like you're trying to dance but you look like super awkward because you don't know what you're doing. And like now every bit of that like intensely sometimes embarrassing period is like captured on film or like put on a TikTok. Like that could be like life ending, like reputation ending. So like I kind of get why people wouldn't want to go to dances. Like, I don't think I would. Like, they were awkward enough when there wasn't that kind of stuff going on. So, that kind of makes sense to me that schools are ending dances. Like, sad for the socialization part, but kind of weird. Oh. Wait, what? I happen to be on my other tab, and I see that there's, like, ad campaigns available. Somebody was telling me about that. I don't think I'm gonna do this now, but this is crazy. Like, these look way better than what YouTube offers. Fascinating. That's actually crazy. Okay, very interesting. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Cool for whoever showed me that. What does this say? Sent me here to find the location of the Mew relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago. Give it to me. That probably isn't Paragon. I will watch wherever you want me to watch, then. Well, it looks like on Rumble, if I have enough viewers, I could run like ad spots. I don't know how I feel about that. I need to think about that. I want to make sure I'm being ethical, okay? That's super important to me, actually, for doing this. But that's really good to know. Really interesting, actually. Okay. You have it. Give it to me,
you found the coordinates? 2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Dude, this lady is a savage. You regret your actions, don't you, on a guilt tripper?
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Okay, I'm taking it. Thanks.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine.
Yikes.
You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Dude, her boobs are about to fall out.
Die!
Die! That was the quickest turnaround. Oh, kill the evil witch. Oh no, I may need to switch weapons here.
That doesn't happen again.
Hold on, I didn't want to fight you outright like this, but okay. That was pretty easy. I did put it on an easy mode, so
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Are you all there?
You're free of the indoctrination again?
I still hear it like metal on metal, squealing and reverberating.
Fingerprints on my mind.
Good night, little wing.
Little
I
wing.
will see you again with the dawn.
So is her lip stripe makeup, or is that built into her genetic code? Is the question. Sorry, that was a little bit funny. I mean, it's not funny. It's sad, but the way that she died. How is she sitting up like that, dead? I guess don't ask those questions, okay? I probably should, like, add my points, right? Probably. My squad points. Okay. 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 Thank you. Love it. Love it. Thank you. Left trigger. Okay. 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 And Liara to Sony. Then exploiting easy mode, just charging and mag dumping. LMAO. Yeah, I actually need to switch out what weapon I was using there. I was being a little lazy. A lazy butt. Okay, what does this say up in here? What are we doing? Who are we? Where are we? Who's with us? Who's our squad? You dealt with the matriarch, but there's still the issue of the Arachne down in the hot labs. Yes, we need to go to the hot labs. Okay, but first I actually really have to pee because I drank a really tall drink of ice and stuff and water, and I'm gonna be right back really fast. It will be quick, promise. I'll give you some music. Okay, BRB, and we'll do the rest of this mission. Okay.
She's a glitch, a beautiful mess, causing digital distress. Nautic size. Yeah, Venatrix cries. Venatrix in the chat, neon eyes on glow. Big bad wolf, VT feet on flow. Avatar sharp, got the crowd on lock. Every bar silver fang when I chomp that talk. They twist my words, try to spin that thread, but I bite through cab, lead the lies half dead. I don't chase cloud, I just chase that truth. Mic check, muzzle off, I'm the young cage proof. Timeline twitching when I drop my views, cause I don't bow down, I just break fake news. They gas like ghosts, right? Sell that spin, but my pack see clear, we were born to win. Venatrix in the chat, neon eyes on glow. Big bad wolf, VT feet on flow. Avatar sharp, got the crowd on lock. Every bar silver flame when I chomp that talk. They twist my words, try to spin that thread, but I bite through cap, leave the lies half dead. I don't chase cloud, I just chase that truth. Mic check, muzzle off, I'm the young cage proof. Timeline twitching when I drop my views, cause I don't bow down, I just break fake news. They gas like ghosts, right? Sell that spin, but my pack see clear, we were born to win. I'm the wolf on stream, Venatrix online. Hardcore takes when I lay that line. You can lie all day, but the fog won't stay. Every fake little flame gonna burn away. I howl that fact, let the echoes fly. All the gaslit games always fade and die. When the teeth hit truth and the light hits sky, all the noise falls quiet when the wolf walks by. I'm the glitch in the script, break the prefab lies. No puppet on a string, I retract those ties. They frame that narrative, call it just a joke, but it smells like fear when illusion gets smoked. You can clip that screen, twist context again. Still the real shine bright through the pixels and skin. I'm a beast with receipts loaded up on file. Put the mask on blast with a savage smile. I'm the late night raid on the false front page. Every bar that I drop break a gilded cage. From the back of the pack to the alpha stance. When I spit, whole scene get a second glance. I'm the wolf on stream, Venatrix.
Sorry, you can't hear me. I didn't get a payday or a Snickers. I got one of the candies I bought. I was wondering if you guys could guess what candy I got from the ones that I purchased for the taste test. Send some of those candies to me in Alaska. Payday, just steal maple syrup from the neighbors at your east. Venatrix is having sour gummy worms. No, I got some of the chimes, the mango ones, because actually they were pretty tasty. They're a little bit spicy, but I was chewing on those. Yeah, I've just been drinking a lot of water because of trying to keep my voice and vocal cords good, and so then I has to have a lot of the peas, but now I'm back, okay? I'm totally wrapped up in the wires that are under my chair. Let me switch this. Yellow gummy bears. Blech! I spit them on the floor. I hate them. Nobody wants the gummy bears. I've heard people say, actually I had the mango candy stuck in my tooth. I've heard people say that they like chocolate gummy bears, but that just sounds like complete heresy to me. What are we doing here? Okay, chocolate gummy bears. I know, sounds disgusting. Orange candy slices are A tier. Do you mean like the chewy ones? Okay, I think we need to go to the hot labs, everyone. To the hot labs. Elevator to the hot labs. Sounds a little bit sketchy. Is that like the sun-kissed candy slices? I don't know if I've ever had those ones. I've had like the round gummy ones. Not really a fan of those ones. Okay. What are you saying, Liara? Is the game volume loud enough for you guys? Uh-oh. What's happening? Is she possessed? You can't hear the game. Oh.
Serves as our voice.
Can you hear it now?
We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Okay. I tried to make it louder. Is it still too quiet? This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing, not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless. I don't understand you.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air.
They speak like whales. Like, oh, I'm a spider.
We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Wait, is it muted? I'm so confused. I didn't mute it. It should be good. Save the queen. We can hear her. Did it actually cut the background music? I don't know. I just tried to lower down the sound. So tell me if it sounds weird. You're some kind of leader?
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No.
Well,
we
then.
Locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been lost to silence.
Dude, what are you saying, lady?
The children we birthed were stolen from us.
Oh, no.
Before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering.
Where are they?
They cannot be saved.
Oh.
They will only cause harm.
I got it. I get it now. That's sad. Whale sounds like the whale in Finding Nemo. That's what I was going for, Dover buddy. What's wrong with them?
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needles.
She's so direct.
They stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war. Claws with no songs of their own.
So they could be peaceful, but they're not? Is that the idea?
Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
Oh, that's kind of a good point.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
True story. Also, if I didn't call it out, thank you for all the cheers and stuff that I'm seeing on Twitch. I just think that, I don't know if it did a notification for that. Sorry if I missed it. The Rachni Queen is a feminist? Is she? Okay. I'll do as you're at. If you're certain.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must.
That's sad.
Before you deal with our children, we stand.
She's wigging me out, though.
What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Well, you seem chill, except that you're like making my friend look like she's having a seizure.
Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
True.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return.
She's controlling a corpse so naturally. Well, it sounds like we can free her and that it's just the children. Save her, trust. Okay. I'll free you.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew?
Long live the queen.
We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our
Okay,
children.
but seriously, stop controlling my friend because you're wigging me out. Shepard has a lot of good badass, like, stares that she does. Goodbye. Have fun living in the Harry Potter forest. Although that spider was not a very nice guy. Okay. But now we have to kill your children? Is that the idea? I probably should level up my other stuff. Oh, I'm not gonna do that right now. I'll do that later. Oh, Kick is ahead of Twitch. Oh, is Kick fast? Kick is kicking. Kick be kicking. You've dealt with me. Yes, I heard you. Okay, to the hot labs. We already did that. But we have to go there. Talk to her to see if she is okay. Liara or the spider chick? Where'd she go? What is this emoji that you sent? What the heck? Zevelyon, I'm trying to look at your emoji. What the heck is that supposed to be? I don't understand. Okay. Liara, she was just minding your gold. Yeah.
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
Sorry, Liara. A Giga Chat. Okay, that's what I thought. She just said as soon as we're off here, the better. She's good. She's a tough girl. Too many secrets. Okay. To the hot labs. We actually are going the wrong way. We need to turn around, family, and go the other way. Then a microscope. Another attempt on Trump's life was crazy. Was it just outside the White House that it happened? Yeah, check out the news, guys. We've been all into our taste testing in our video games today. Gotta see what's happening. Drunken Ferret. Hello, Drunken Ferret. I recognize your name. Do I recognize your name from X? I'm not sure, but I recognize you. Welcome. Good evening. Yeah, I just saw a tweet 2 hours old. Weird. This way. This way. Sorry, guys. Don't follow me so closely. I don't know what I'm doing. These leftists really need to FAFO the hard way. Sent reporters running. 10 assassination attempts and you get a free Sunday. That's wild. That's the other thing, like, I feel like when people, this is my first stream, but I do follow you on X, so possibly, yes, I think that's where I saw your name before. Well, welcome. Glad you're here. That's the other thing I feel like about people that, are saying, like, Trump isn't doing enough, he should do this, that, or the other thing that I was talking about last stream, like, with Nick Fuentes, is, like, could you imagine, like, living under that kind of pressure? Like, dude, I can barely handle being a VTuber and being in public and, like, making sure that I'm not, like, you know, doxing myself or, like, revealing information I shouldn't reveal or, you know, keeping everything safe. Like, imagine being in that kind of public position with, like, all of the responsibility and pressure on that and then having all of the attempts on your life. Like, I think he's doing a pretty great job for being under that weight. Like, it's a big ask. Someone shot a handgun at the White House. Secret Service took him out. Take him out. I wonder if they ever got rid of that weird chick from Butler from that assassination that looked like she was not helpful at all. Rift Station Hot Labs, Purge Controls. Trump is courageous. He's doing a lot. We just have so many traitors and so much damage. Yeah. Whatever you want to say about him, you gotta give him that. Big agree. I agree, Bigly. Who's this guy? Yaroslav Tartakovsky.
Are you here to secure the situation?
I am here to secure the situation. No, she's still there. We saw her at the hotel. That's what I thought. I thought about that when I saw that picture, but I wasn't sure. Yes, we'd like him to go harder, but he is setting up so much good work for the future and doing so well with Global Politics Board and making America a superpower. I agree. That's super important to me. Are you all right?
How are you holding up?
Bro?
Listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
Okay. I hope you're okay, dude. Dude guy. You let them loose?
You let these things out?
Microcosmic guy, hello.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
Yikes. Wait, they hatched it?
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix plan to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army.
Yikes, that doesn't sound very good.
They find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Weird. Okay, hold on. We're running out of time. What about a male?
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone.
Weird.
Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
We're running out of time. The Rachni, I keep saying the wrong thing. Aren't
Separating them
obedient.
from their mother didn't work.
True. True story.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly.
Oh my gosh, it's almost like their mothers shouldn't go to work and be working moms and should stay with their children to help them during their most developmental years. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable. Okay, we can save them.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized.
Do we have to do that, or do we?
Purge must be set off.
Neutron purge?
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond.
Well, she said we should do it. Yeah, she did say we should do it. Give us a minute.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure, sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes?
Okay.
Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Yikes, that's not a good, what's it called? Omniscient? What's the word? Prediction? I don't know. Matriarch Benezia is dead. She gave you the location of the Moo Relay, but did not know where Sarah planned to go after activating it. Blah, 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 blah. That's not what I want. Deal with the hot labs. Deal with the matriarch, but there's still the issue of the Rachni down in the hot labs. Premonition. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Okay. We should probably take all. I probably should upgrade this stuff, but I don't want to do that right now. Okay. Alright, well, I guess let's get rid of them. Let's off them. And then, hold on a second. How do I get my... Oops, sorry. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to figure out how to... There's, like, a weird button on the controller for getting it to pop up with my, like, wheel that shows me all of my stuff. Just a quick teabag break. Hold on. There was a button. I'm not trying to just teabag. I'm trying to press the button. No, shut up. I'm trying to... That's not what I'm trying to do. I need to look this up. There's a button that does, like, my weapon wheel, and I don't know why it's, like, not obvious to me. Sorry that the typing is really loud. I took the filter off of my mic because I felt like it was compromising my personality and all of my vocal range. And so now you're like right next to my keyboard. So sorry if it's like clicky in your ears. Although some of you might like that if you're into the keyboard ASMR. So I don't know. What button on Xbox controller for pulling up weapon wheel in... Massive one. The frequency of these attempts on Trump are deaf increasing. Wolf keyboard ASMR. TM. Trademark. The brand name. Hold the... Oh, you have to hold it. That's why. Okay. I was a little bit confused, but now I got all sorted out in my wolf brain. There we go. Okay. You guys are fine. What am I doing? I don't know. I think I'm also fine with this for now. Okay, guy, let's kill them all. Here we go. There's something about the clicky clacks that are satisfying. Oh, great. Sounds great. DJ Echo Entertainment. Hello, welcome, DJ Echo Entertainment.
I am feeling not so well.
Depends. Are you misinputting? What do you mean? Misinputting like my keys? Okay. How do we trigger the purge?
How do we set off the purge?
The purge!
Controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key.
Okay.
Then I will give.
Then they go boom. Oh no! What a way to go. Yikes. Ah, I got the diarrhea bomb on me. Yucky. Okay. Yeah, misinputting. Wait, did you mean misinputting when I'm typing or misinputting like my mic? Mr. J Echo Entertainment. It's purge time. This is not a broadcast. Okay, Liara to Sony, let's go. What did he even say we're supposed to do? Fuck. Oh, he has the thing. Obtain the purge codes. Give me the purge codes. Everybody get purged. Well, not everybody. You have the codes needed to activate the neutron purge controls. All that's left is to order Mira to begin the countdown. Poor guy, sorry. R.I.P. Your accent was kind of cool. I don't know why you have striped pants, but see you in the afterlife, maybe? Just let us purge. Okay, let's go. How did no one notice that giant bug coming up behind him? Y'all were literally looking at that direction. I was thinking the same thing. Is this the way? Are we going the right way? Probably not. What's this say? Purge controls! Guys, am I even a Venatrix wolf today with my navigation skills? I mean, come on. The joke did not go well. You were worried about the typing annoying us, for it is only if you misinput. I think I'm just slow and I'm not getting your joke. It probably is a funny one. It's time for some exterminatus. Rub those two brain cells together, Ben. I can't rub them together. Does not compute. Wait, you were worried about the typing annoying us, for it's only if you misinput. What? Why am I not getting this? Wait till you get back in the car, then we'll see the navigation problems come back standard for Ben Wolf. Heck you, chair! That's not very nice. Okay. I'm actually good at driving in real life, okay? Most of the time. Except when I mess up the GPS, but that's not most of the time. Okay, initiate the neutron purge! Orange Cortana?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry.
She lied like she breathed. You know nothing. Isn't she kind of like a Timu Cortana? Am I right? Sure. And without GPS? I may have gotten lost one time driving home from work trying to take a different route. But I thought that I was exploring, and that was a good thing. Without the GPS, it doesn't go very well. I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper blah blah. I have the code.
Code input 875020079. Code Omega local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution.
Omega.
120 seconds.
Here we go. Countdown. I don't really like that sound. It's kind of jarring. Share. Fuck you, Rala. I'm trying to say his name right. It messes me up every time. I usually say share, but then I thought he said say like with a ch. So now I'm just super confused again. Still on heck. We gotta do better, boys. Heck fits sometimes, okay? Sometimes it's heck. Sometimes it's fuck. You have to line it up with the emotion, I believe. Oops, sorry, Liara. Eat that. It's a Scooby snack. Like, can you hear me over that, or is it really loud? So good at navigation, she runs the clock down in the same room she started. Heck. Ah! You might be right, okay? You have a time limit. Yeah, I'm getting that now. I'm getting that, okay? I got it. I don't do well under pressure, but we're gonna make it. Also, I'm yelling because it's really loud in my ear, but maybe it's not that loud for you guys. 36 seconds! I did not manage my time wisely! Okay, go! Run, you fool! Are we even going the right way? We might have to redo this. Yeah, I'm fatigued. Yeah, I'm fucking fatigued. Is this right? Oh my goodness. What is this? Liara. What is this? No! Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I go that way? That was not a good idea. We have to restart it. That was not correct. Remember, reading chat is wasting your time. You have a timer. Yes, I know, but that was the wrong way to go. Can I go back up? Fuck. I know I ran out of time. We're gonna have to redo that. I know a story of a woman that got lost because she went off the trail for a pee break in the forest. Are you trying to imply something there? Time, lime, crunch, maxing. No! Did I mess this up? Okay, wait, my time limit is... Okay. I got scared that I messed it up. I guess it was okay. I thought I had to run back and do something else. Okay. Okay, okay, I think we're okay. We're not dying. We're happy here. Yes, mission complete. Oh, great. Guys, we didn't hack it up. I got nervous. You defeated the matriarch and eliminated the Rachni in the hot labs. Depart Rift Station via the passenger tram that you arrived in. Oh, we're doing things. We didn't even have a bad time today. Okay, where's the thing? Tram. Now we get to take a nice ride home. Wow, look at us. We're so cool. We knew exactly what we were doing the whole time, of course. It was not at all God's grace that we made it here. Okay, let's go. Watching Ven is like watching an infant learn to crawl. That's insulting. Navigational skill XP plus 100. I saved the queen and got her to help for the final war. Oh, we need to actually go though. Come on, why is this so slow? I guess you escaped. No, that isn't a funny story. She died from exposure and starvation. She literally could not find the trail again after she went away from it. Oh my gosh, that's horrifying. I thought you were like making up because like wolf in the woods and I couldn't navigate. That's horrible. That's actually really scary.
Head for the Mu relay?
Not so fast.
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
True.
The commander
True
is
story.
right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
Oh, sassy pants. She's being a sassy pants. Guys. What am I doing? Okay. Well, let's switch. Okay. Enough! That would take me 2 turns and I get lost. Calm down,
We're all
everyone.
on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
You're reclaiming frame. Red Bull secrets. It's okay.
Look, this is a tough mission. We're all on edge. Everyone go get some rest. Crew dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Sure, why not? We'll talk to
Patch
them.
him through, Joker.
Setting
I
up the link
guess.
now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Novaria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea
Yeah,
what you've
yeah,
done?
you're gonna hate me
How
and all
many
that.
generations until they overrun the galaxy?
Not my problem. They won't.
This queen is different. She understands why her kind had to
You
be
guys
wiped out
have
last time around.
Rachni derangement syndrome.
Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
Simmer down,
We'll
bro.
be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Okay. Oh, so then we have to do the next one. Would be to Pharos? 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 Is that Seth Green? I don't know. Okay, hang on. I think don't hate me, but I think that's actually a good stopping point for today, and then we'll play more next weekend and more and more and more and more after that so we can finish. So I'm gonna stop there, but I did want to look at something before we end. I'm not going to end yet. The leaders of the galaxy are rebelling against Vena's space squad. You completed the mission, Ven. Well done. Oh, thanks so much. Why do I feel like you said that in a dismissive tone? Great game. Okay. Yes, thank you. Okay. I know, I'm just teasing. Let's switch here and here. I wanted to look at the Trump shooting thing, and I also wanted to look at the what the heck is going on with the chemical spill, and I also thought maybe I don't know. I just want to look. I want to look. Have a good night, Ven. It was nice finally catching one of your streams. Yes, thank you. You too, Drunken Ferret. It was nice seeing you here. Come back soon now. Okay, let me close this. And I just want to pull up my thingy. And let me just check something. We'll go back over here to X. What is this? I'm going to make this smaller. Excuse you, X. I just didn't get to see any of the shooting stuff in real time. So I'm going to look at that really fast. Where is my thing? There we go. Okay. Let's check this. What? Would you look up Trump shooting or White House shooting? Trump shooting? Oh, interesting. Okay, there's some good stuff here to look at. I don't know if you guys saw this yet. Selena Wang, I'm assuming she's a reporter. I was in the middle of taping on my iPhone for a social video from the White House North Lawn when we heard the shots. It sounded like dozens of gunshots. Is that what you guys heard too? Or saw on here? I will stay to watch the news. I thought we were ending. I'm going to add a little news. I mean, why not? We're here. It just happened. We should cover it. Okay, let's see.
That President Trump has said a deal is close, only for the two sides to remain far apart.
Yeah, that's scary. Ooh, that's a lot of shots.
That President
Oh
Trump
my
has said
gosh. Was he shot at again? Dang, how many times is that? It's like 5 in the last year or two, isn't it? Crazy. Model catches burps. My model? I think my model can burp. My model can yawn. Look. Oh. 25 shots, I think. Yeah, I'm assuming it was them shooting back. 1 dead as far as I know. What's the latest? President Trump is safe. Oh, sorry. You guys can't really see that. President Trump is safe after a reported shooting incident near the White House. According to Fox News, a man armed with a pistol approached and fired at least 3 shots before being stopped by Secret Service. Is it a dumb thing for me to say that the fact that he thought he was going to aim well with a pistol, and that would be a good way to do an assassination attempt, was kind of like not the right move? Is that correct, or does that make sense as the way that you'd go about it, because it would be like less obvious maybe for the person who's trying to do the shooting? Like, I don't know. That kind of seems dumb, but I don't know if like I'm calculating that correctly from the point of somebody trying to do something bad like that. We are not a happy country right now. No idea what he was shooting at. Prez wasn't outside at the time. Maybe, yeah, that's weird. I was wondering if they were like walking or something, because that seems kind of random otherwise, right? Enough of the BS. Force the Senate to get their asses back to work and fund the... Oh, right, because that's not being funded right now, right? Or I thought they were funding it in a different way. I don't know who this person is. This is another video. Scary.
Panic outside the White House. We're following this breaking news. Possible shots fired near
if I were Trump,
our
I'd govern
nation's
from a
capital at the
bunker.
White House. We have News Nation's Chris Flanagan We just heard from him. He was shoved off the property and his live shot position to go inside the White House press briefing room towards safety.
Did somebody innocent die, though, or was it one of the people who was shooting that got shot at? Your kick tag is still a Mass Effect. Oh, thank you. I gotta get better at this, okay? I gotta get better at that situation. I think I updated all of it. Updated? Yes, it updated, guys. I'm tubing. I'm VTubing. Hold on. Let's do this. Let's change this. Guys, I actually have everything I need. Seriously, big shout out to Tech Daddy for this multi-stream title changer situation through StreamerBot. Or I forget what it's through, because this is like making my life way easier. Okay, let's watch the rest of this
at the
one.
direction of those Secret Service officers who you just heard from. Chris,
yeah, I don't know who actually
give
died.
us an update. Where do things
perpetrator?
stand? What's happening right now in the briefing room?
It's not really the intended use of a pistol for sure. Okay, that's what I thought. Innocent person accidentally shot. Wow, that's fucked. Are you serious? I believe the shooter was killed and the bystander is in critical condition. Wow.
So, Alex, we are still in lockdown
That's
in the
messed
briefing
up.
room. We have not been have not given all clear to leave. We still see Secret Service out on the lawn, the north lawn.
Nick's order reported innocent bystander dead.
Of the White House. They're still, still out there. We are inside. Again, we heard about 25 or 30 rapid, what sounded like gunshots right after the 6 o'clock Eastern Time
I
hour,
guess this is
right
just
after we
him.
did our live shot with you from News Nation and Secret Service. They just hurried everybody into the press briefing room, getting these
Creepy.
in here as quickly
Unless
as
it's
possible.
confirmed as the shooter as
yelling,
possible, the
"Shots fired,
bystander was
shots
hit in
fired,
crossfire.
Get down,
True.
get into the press briefing room. They're looking live here at the north lawn of the White House.
God, I really hope that they're not ever successful in this. What do you think would happen? That would be like really scary for the country.
And just a perspective, we were
Sounds like they turned the shooter into Swiss cheese.
standing doing our live shots, and you can see those lights over there. You see the green awning, green tents.
Yes.
There we go. That's where we do our live shots. That's on the north side of the White House. If you're on the
Things
road,
would get even worse. Yeah, I wonder what would happen because the right is pretty I don't want to say calm, but I feel like they have a lot to lose. Like they're pretty non-reactive in a good way, like compared to the left. You know what I'm saying? But I wonder what would happen if that, like, God forbid. I hope it doesn't.
Crusade facing the White House is to the right side.
Nick's order reported that CNN used misleading wordplay to give the impression the bystander died. Second person is hospitalized in serious condition, and shooter is reported dead. More authoritarian, which is what they want. To be fair, so probably intentional. Trump must be protected at all costs. Arrest Soros and the NGOs. Well, they really need to start cracking down on, like I said, people making threats.
Maybe we're 75, 80 yards.
And Chris,
Like with all the technology we have, there's no way that the paper trails or the online trails of these people is going undetected.
that's a powerful visual just right there. Look at all those lights from reporter live shots still on. It really speaks to just how,
We have to move the culture to enable
at
it
a
needs
moment's
to happen.
notice, everything just stopped. You guys were forced to leave your cameras, leave your
Scary. Latest. Wait, what's this? I saw somebody criticizing Trump for talking about like whether or not he was going to his son's wedding this weekend. Did you guys see that? He kind of gave like I didn't watch the video, but I saw like the comment while it was playing. Maybe some of the text that was like just the translation on the screen. But I'm pretty sure he gave a comment like maybe he would, maybe he wouldn't, and people were like ripping him over that. But then I saw somebody saying like, do you think he should really be giving away his exact location? And like that's actually a really good point. Like when things are this hostile, I wouldn't want my son's wedding to be a target or like them to know that that's where I am, because like the wedding can't just be a last minute thing. They're gonna have to know where the location is. The right has been holding back so much, but if the left finally breaks the right will steamroll and a bloody confrontation will be horrible. I believe in free speech, but at some point we need to start to look at people's online rhetoric and how it's riling up others. Absolutely. I'm not a Democrat, and I absolutely believe the shooting is staged, or at very least is set up by the elites to threaten Trump to do what they want, which he always does. Well, I also would love to do a deep dive on like a lot of these shooters and how they overlap with like MK Ultra type programs or like you know, three-letter agency type programs and the weird psychological manipulation they do. That is what I find the most frustrating. We're told these violent protests are funded, but why aren't there any hammers coming down on the cash flow? It's just wild how much everything is, it must be staged. Saw that. He looked exhausted, not sure he was completely coherent. If people engage in calls to violence but don't have tangible evidence to act on it, we should be harassing them with the process, even if we can't convict them. That's what I was kind of saying before. What else? Let's refresh this page. Anything else for us? Ironic how NBC is cowering after getting that what leftist propagandists and media push for. Oh, because she was from NBC. Storms White House. Oh, a Secret Service police engaged and killed a lone gunman who opened fire, so he's dead, outside the White House complex. One bystander was shot during the exchange. He was in the Oval Office at the time of shooting. Is that near the front? Like, could they have been aiming for the window? I don't know if that's right. I'm inclined with these groups to think it doesn't take a three-letter agency when they've been radicalized for how long? What is the RICO Act? The gunman's dead. Interesting. Yikes. Okay. Let's also look up the chemical situation. We'll keep looking into it. Hopefully it does not happen again, and that they stay unsuccessful and get the hammer of justice brought down upon them. The guy approached the gate, pulled a weapon, and opened fire. He was shot by the uniformed Secret Service. Okay, let's do Orange County chemical spill. I want to know what is going on with that. It seems like they're just holding right now. Like it's the same. Yeah, seems like it's the same situation. Hold on. Let me switch to this. The RICO was brought in to give the feds extra power going against organized crime. Yeah, the Oval Office faces the front lawn, but it has 2-inch thick bulletproof glass. Yeah, I would have figured there'd be something like that. As far as the situation in Orange County, I mean, it's kind of just like holding, I suppose. Like, it doesn't seem like anything has happened yet. Hopefully it does not. That's super stressful for the people that live there. They say it's on the path to, you know, leak or explode, but I wonder, like, how long they're predicting that takes to happen. Shots fired at the White House, storms in the Midwest, chemical spill in Orange County, USA, USA, USA. Crazy. Life be crazy. I hope the chemical spill in Orange County does not negatively impact the June 2nd primary. Okay, not to be a tinfoil hatter, but also at the same time, like, dude, that's coming up fast. What is that, next week? The June 2nd primary it's a little over a week. Today is Sunday. It's next Sunday is the 30th, and then Tuesday is the primary. So it's a little over a week. I don't know, like, isn't that, those people, they don't vote in the Los Angeles election though, because they're in Orange County, right? Well, I guess they don't want to affect their primary in Orange County. I don't know. That's crazy. Because, I mean, if you were displaced, like, the last thing you'd be thinking about is filling out your ballot, for sure. That's super scary. Top, anybody else seeing anything about this? It's for California as a whole, right? So it's also going to affect, right? But then the chemical spill, if it's not, like, affecting Los Angeles, it wouldn't matter for, like, let's say the Pratt election, but just in general. I mean, they're really afraid of California going Republican. I'm pretty sure they're trying to change the rules because it looks like the two front-runners are Republicans, and I'm pretty sure in California the way it works is that then they would get to be, like, the first and second place, but they're trying to make it so one of them has to be a Democrat. I think I saw that. Of course they are. Just noticed there's another chemical manufacturing company close by GKN Aerospace. From what I can tell, Goodwin Company contract manufactures liquid chemical products for a variety of industries. They appear to be in proximity of the blast zone. That's probably not great, right? Because couldn't one of these affect the others? That's super scary. Who is this? Who is this chick? That's scary. Oh my goodness, look at how close they are. That's actually super disturbing. The Orange County Fire Authority said the unstable tank of the GKN remains extremely hot and crews are working around the clock to stabilize the situation. So same kind of thing. Oh, I would be freaking out if I were having to be evacuated because of that. It's probably a pipe dream, but a Steve Hilton, Chad Bianco general election would be epic inside the radius. Yep, now that they aren't running two Dems, there's a push to change the rules. Depends. Most of what's going on is suppression, and there are containment lines around it. Super scary. Hundreds of homes could blow up or be damaged. Good luck getting your home insurance to cover that. That's a funny joke. Crazy. The Garden Grove chemical leak is another old infrastructure down while testing digital security protocols. What? Weird. Okay. Insurance in general is such a scam. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything new. Weird, though. Lots of weird things going on today. This is in a Garden Grove where the streets are empty. Well, there's somebody, but they're mostly empty from cars. Multiple tow trucks with heavy-duty containers are moving from the command post towards the GKN incident site at this time. Could be in preparation for chemical transfer cleanup operations. Oh gosh, what is this? Just in, 30 shots were fired outside the White House. The suspect has been neutralized and identified as... Oh my god, is this true? I don't know. Take this with a grain of salt. I'm just seeing this. That doesn't... I don't know who this person is, but the suspect has been neutralized and is identified as Wilma, born William Sexton, a trans Democrat activist angry about a possible peace deal between the U.S. and Iran. A manifesto was found on his body, but not yet released. Is that true? More details coming out. Suspect identified as emotionally disturbed person. A stay-away order has been issued to him previously. From Reuters is what Disclosed TV is saying. That's not the shooter? Fake news? Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Thank you for the sub. I don't know why they're saying this. I don't know where they're getting this picture from. So, unconfirmed. I don't know what that means. Okay, yeah, this is another example of a mistake. That wasn't right. Okay, guys, I apologize. Turns out it wasn't a trans shooter named Wilma. It was one of the usual suspects. White House shooter identified, so that wasn't correct. That was fake news. It was not a trans suspect. I don't know where they got that from. Good that they corrected it. White House shooter identified the alleged gunman. This is from Gunther Eagleman. I followed some of his stuff. Who opened fire on the White House has been identified as Niger. I'm sorry. What is it? What's his name? What? What kind of name is that? Nazir? Best. Well, maybe not the best today. Who opened fire. Thank you for the follow, Dalvanius, if I'm saying your name correct. Nisire? I don't know, dude. Engineer or doctor. They should probably delete the old post. I was thinking that, share. They should delete the old post and redo it, because that kind of tricked me. Best is deceased and had a documented history with law enforcement along with mental health concerns. Shooter is dead. Okay, so it looks like it's this guy. Oh, did CNN say it was a white guy? Is that true? Interesting. Apparently his aim wasn't the best. Cha. It is Cha. It's with a CH. Rala is trying to trick me. Maybe that's his latest trick. I've been saying share, and then I changed it to chair, and then he said chair, and made fun of me, and now I'm doubting myself again. You guys are just tricksters, okay? Okay, so it seems like it's this dude. It's this guy. Weird. Creepy. The timeline is blowing up with weird stuff today. Oh my gosh. It's like a dystopian central. Oh, good God. Did you guys see this? Sorry, I was actually going to stop in a second, but did you see that Ashley Sinclair did a stream with Hassan? I didn't get to watch it, but I did see that because she's been... Did it crash? It might have glitched for a second. It said OBS Studio, stopped working. So
Crazy.
sorry.
I'm like, well, this is what he said. I don't know what to tell you guys. On iMessage of all places.
Well, I don't think, you know, Apple is going to, I mean...
What's up with the Hassan suit thing? I saw somebody say he's doing that to appeal to old women. Is that true?
Okay, but don't read my pick-me stuff.
Okay, it's fair.
Ew, dude. What is this?
Going to, I mean,
okay, but don't read my
fairly...
pick-me stuff.
Okay, it's fair.
Ick. Oh no, I feel like things are crashing.
Well, I don't think, you know, Apple is going to, I mean,
okay, but don't...
Yeah, my stream broke for a second. I don't know, it totally dropped and then it came back up. Sorry. It got some connection problems. Am I muted? Who's muted? I'm not muted. My desktop audio shouldn't be muted. Muted? Muted. It should not. Hold on, let's play it.
Read my pick-me stuff.
Okay, it's fairly...
Because I was being pick-me.
Oh my god, the
okay,
way she talks, dude.
This was October 5th, 2024.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Yeah, you tell me.
Wait, why does he actually talks like this?
Yes, he actually talks like this.
Like
and I wasn't being hyperbolic when I said
Can I read
Spit it out.
this
yes,
one?
Yes, you can.
Can you guys hear me though? What do you mean I'm muted? What is going on? Oh no, hold on. Hold on. That's weird. I don't know if I'm muted. Am I muted now? Can you hear me now? Muted. Am I still muted? It's not showing me that I'm muted on my end. I think something is broken. I hope you guys can hear me. I don't need to end stream. What about now? It's not showing muted on my end. What? Can't hear you on Twitch? What the heck is going on? That's weird. Still nope. What? Okay, hang on. Okay, can you guys hear me now? I don't know why it broke like that. It's a conspiracy. Are you live anywhere else? Yes, I'm on Rumble. Wait. What is going on? Yeah, I'm on Rumble. Is it muted there too? I think I can hear myself though. Yeah, I'm on Rumble. Wait, I can hear myself on Rumble. Is it just Twitch? Because I can hear myself on Rumble when I check my stream. What is happening? Guys, we got like 112 viewers and then I got a conspiracy against me to crash the stream. That's what it seems like. Weird. Your chat broke. Oh, hang on. Kick isn't coming through. I know what happened. Hold on. I remember. What? That's weird. We can hear you everywhere but Twitch. Rumble sound is good. Then I think it's a Twitch problem because everything else is working and I didn't mute Twitch. So maybe it's a Twitch glitch. A Twitch glitch. A Twitchy glitch. I guess just watch on Rumble. That's super weird. Sorry, but only Twitch chat is going to you. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Hang on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me just do something really fast and see if this works. This is super weird. Only Twitch chat is working. But it looks like everything is connected. How strange. Inconvenient timing. Only Twitch chat is going to you. Yeah, I see that. What in the hecking heck dog is going on, guys? But the YouTube chat is going to... At least it wasn't the streamer's fault. Yeah, it's not my fault this time. Inconvenient timing. You are not allowed a scuffless stream. I wasn't. We're at 117 viewers and it's broken now. It was a conspiracy to end my stream. I don't really know why that's happening, but I feel like we should just leave it for now because I'm going to just cover one more thing. I don't know. That's really weird. Why isn't it showing? YouTube isn't showing. Is YouTube even still live? I wanted to watch the Ashley Sinclair situation. It's showing that it's live. What in the heck? I might need to like disconnect it and reconnect it. I don't want to do that live though, so I'm gonna say so sorry. But right now we're just gonna have chat on Rumble and Twitch and maybe Kick. I don't know what's going on with that because I don't want to like break something live, if that makes sense. That's super weird. Twitch protecting their golden boy. Yeah, right? Like the minute I click a Hassan stream, it breaks. Okay, sorry. I'm only going to do Twitch chat and I'll look at the Rumble ones. But I'm just going to watch this really quick. I just feel like it's not worth messing with it on air.
He sent me text, which you can look at if you want.
Audio is elsewhere.
You want to read the text?
I'm just very confused by the situation. Kick. It says it's on. I think if I log out and log back in, it's going to break the stream. We're just going to listen to this. Sorry if you're chatting, then I guess chat on Twitch or Rumble for a few minutes. Sorry. Hopefully it fixes.
Sure. Why not?
Here. I'm not making this space laser shit up. And everyone's like, oh my god, she sounds so crazy. I'm like, well, this is what he said. I don't know what to tell you guys. On iMessage of all places.
Well, I don't think, you know, Apple is going to, I mean,
okay, but don't read
fairly,
my pick me stuff.
Okay, it's fairly...
Because I was being pick
me
me.
stuff.
Okay, wait.
Elon
this is October 5th, 2024.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Yeah, you tell me.
Wait, why does he actually talks like this?
Yes, he actually
Spit
talks
it out,
like this.
bro.
And I wasn't being hyperbolic when I said
Can I read this one?
Yes, you can read the whole thing.
Okay.
You can read anything except my pick-me-ism.
Okay, I'm feeling more optimistic after tonight. And tomorrow...
At Ace Zero Spades super chatted $2. Does this super chat still work?
Yes, thank you, Ace of Spades. It does. I honestly think something is just going on weird with StreamerBot, probably because it got disconnected, because my chats go through StreamerBot and my super chats go through Stream Elements, so I think it's just something got weird. So sorry if your chat isn't showing up from Twitch or, from Kick. I don't know what's happening. We got disconnected. We tried to watch a Hassan video and everything broke. So I blame it on Twitch. It's not our fault. It's not our fault. The delay is huge now. Oh no. Yeah, it must have just gotten broken. Okay, we're just going to watch this real quick.
We unleash the anomaly in the Matrix. And then this is not something on the...
It may just fix after a restart of the streaming software. It probably will. I just don't want to like break the stream so close to the end of stream.
Chessboard, so they will be quite surprised. In air quotes, lasers from space.
Okay, but like, what's the
and
context,
you made a
though?
joke. And,
It was a Marjorie Taylor Greene joke.
yeah, you made a Jewish space laser joke.
I said finally a focus on the Jewish vote.
And he laughed at it. And then I have over 10,000 lasers in space right
so
now.
he doubles down and says and quantifies his number of space lasers.
Okay, but like, what is the context of this conversation?
It was a Marjorie Taylor Greene joke.
Yeah, you made a Jewish space laser joke.
I said finally a focus on the Jewish vote.
And he laughed at it. And then I have over 10,000 lasers in space right now.
So he doubles down and says and quantifies his number of space lasers.
Was that not intended as a joke? This is absolutely regarded. Elon was messing with her. That's what I was
reading
thinking.
your pick me text messages back.
But I was like, I don't want to be deposed.
I can't believe he had a baby with this chick.
Oh God, you literally sound like
Just
him.
stop.
You
Just
sound.
stop.
You
Just
changed
Yeah, because she just goes where the wind blows, apparently.
the way you talk.
Now she's gonna be all up on Hassan.
I
To
told you I was
sound
so
exactly
pick me.
like
I was
him.
Is this Hassan's next girlfriend? Didn't him and Valkyrie break up?
so pick me.
That's what Tectone said. I don't know if that's true.
You're using the terminology.
It was so bad. Don't even.
That's.
Ugh, the way she's talking is giving me like a massive ick. Not to be that person or to say the quintessential female line, but like, ugh, it's just coming off as like, it's so funny because she's saying like, don't read my pick me messages, but she's saying it in a pick me way towards Hassan.
It's crazy.
Don't. I was so pick me. It's like it makes me want to throw up and die.
Simulation.
Stop.
How old is she that she's talking this way? She's got to be like almost 30, right?
Badass sci-fi drama.
Stop it. But I said I don't want to be deposed, and what does he say? I was like, I would ask more, but I don't want to be deposed.
You should have asked.
Okay, no.
Where does she even come from? Does she work at his company?
No, you stop.
Oh, what the
Ew, how is it that Elon couldn't do better than this 304?
fuck? You guys send memes each?
Oh my god, they're definitely sleeping together. Did you see the way that they just like wrestled over the phone? Imagine doing that in a work context. Ugh!
Other? You're so lame. Oh my god, I can't believe he literally like this is
That's enough.
that is the most wait, is he's Gen X, right?
She 100%
That's the
wants
most
Hassan.
millennial
Obviously, this is like her thing.
ass like text message. Aren't you Gen Z?
Yeah.
She's Gen Z? Wait, how old?
That's nasty. That was way worse than you trying to talk like him in your text messages.
Ugh, I hate
That
this.
is
I hate everything about this.
like sending like epic memes. Wow. That
Oh.
Wow.
I want to die. Oh my
wow,
god.
that's embarrassing.
He sent me
Yikes. And Brian Atlas from the Whatever podcast, if you guys have ever seen that, said Ashley St. Clair, I thought it was Sinclair, is the embodiment of toxic femininity, aggression through reputation destruction. She's a snake, perfect embodiment of hell hath no fury, like a woman scorned. Though Elon did nothing wrong, zero regard for Elon's privacy and his private communications. Yikes. Hassan going for a single mother since he can't have kids of his own. For real. Wait, I wanted to look that up though. How old? Maybe, I'm guessing she's like 27. Ashley St. Clair. Oh, she's exactly 27. Ha! I'm a good little guesser. How many kids does Ashley St. Clair have with Elon Musk? Oh, just one, named Romulus, who's 2. She also has a second child from a previous relationship. Oh, Elon Musk should have seen that as a red flag, I'm thinking. Yikes. Yeah, that was uncomfortable. I didn't really like that. Let me see if I missed any chats. Rumble, not a woman, just a retarded little girl in a woman's body. All good. Move to Rumble. Fragile girl. This is absolutely regarded. Yes, I read that one. NPC behavior. This hose goes where the wind blows. He does have space lasers, though. The girly shrugs. How is it that Elon Musk couldn't do better than this 304? She talks like a 2-year-old painting nails. So, she has become a trapped child. She's Gen Fraud. I always believe a woman about other women because they know how body language and tones. Yeah, it's true. This is so cringe, and we got 2 ugly hoes on screen. Oh my gosh. Yuck, that was super uncomfortable and I did not like it at all. The vocal fry is so detestable. She's a chameleon. I'd say she's a leftist that infiltrated, but honestly, she's more a chameleon. I don't think she has any values. Trying to shit on Elon because I guess why not? October 24, well after the election. Lasers, you know, satellites, but even at the time, there weren't that many satellites up from space. Yikes, that, I didn't like that. That left a bad taste in my mouth. Was not a fan. Was not a fan. Okay, well guys, that was, oh, hold on a second, that got weird. That was a fantastic little stream. Thank you if you're joining me for the first time today. I'm like blown away by the viewership and the bits and the cheers. And if you haven't already, don't forget to follow me on Twitch, on Kick. I will stream everywhere. Hopefully OBS won't try to undermine me next time and take out my stream with its conspiracy theory on and off streaming mess up, but I loved it. That was great. Love the stream. Love you guys. Thank you so much if you super chatted or if you tipped or if you were hanging out and chat the whole time. I appreciate you. When I put the end screen on, I have a new part of my end screen. Hopefully it shows Okay, but I have a little Patreon scroll and a little shout out to my mods before the rest of the usual like dancing thing. So keep an eye out for that. Thanks for the stream, Ven. Always a fun watch. Bye, Zombie Slayer, Ven Oshi. Okay, have a great rest of your Saturday, and I hope that you're off for Memorial Day weekend, because that's a fun time. And I will see you guys next Saturday, same time, same place. Okay, bye.
Every breath feels heavy when the truth is treated like a crime. Living honest in a world that forces you to toe the line. They twist the words, they sell the fear. They keep the masses blind. But deep inside the fire's growing, and it's burning through my mind. Purple flame is rising up, no more bending to their game. Anger turns into rebellion, and the rebellion calls my name. Sick of the poison, sick of the chains they wrap around our souls. We've carried this weight too long, now we're ready to let it go. We're coming to life, turning the tide in this crusade for truth. We're coming to life, Chuppies rise together, armed to the teeth with proof. They attack the past.